Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Watch college football all season long, live, on a variety of networks, with game-winning features. On YouTube TV, try it free. Terms apply, cancel anytime.
Actually, let me change the song. I had 7 on autoplay. Let's put it on this one. Let me check. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta reopen my chat. Give me a second, guys. Alright, there we go. Mute that trash music. Buy a membership, broke bitch. Then I'll do it. Did I get Space Marine too? I pre-ordered 3 things today. But it's not out until 7 a.m. and I haven't decided if I want to stay up or not. We'll see how I'm feeling. Because I fell asleep at like 4 today, so... But yeah, I got Astrobot downloaded, and then I have Space Marine, the Ultra Edition, or whatever the fuck. And then also not pictured here is Lollipop Chainsaw. I pre-ordered that as well too, because that's 10% off if you pre-order, FYI. If you're planning on buying it, you might as well pre-order it, because it'll save you $5. Yeah, I mean, I can play for like 3 hours, though. That's the thing. If it comes out at 7, is I don't have a meeting until like 10, so I can play for like an hour or 2 at least. So, that's the thing. I don't know. Or I may just play off stream and then I'll replay it on stream. Because I'm trying... The thing is, I have to be able to get out a review for it and Astrobot in a timely manner, so... I'm kind of on a timeline for both. Because the earlier I get my review out, the more likely it is to actually do well. Yeah, I saw it had like an 83 on Metacritic, which is really good for a game like that. I mean, it's just a classic 360 shooter, so that's what it seems like. Which is great. So I can title my review, Modern Gaming is Dead. Because it's not a modern game, so to say. It's a very classic style game. It's like an actual gameplay experience. God forbid. Yeah, Rebirth will probably win Game of the Year. Even if Astrobot scores similarly, I don't really see it winning over something like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because a 9 out of 10 platformer compared to like a 9 out of 10 open world action adventure type game, like the scope is completely different. So... it's like saying a racing game is a 9 out of 10 or whatever, and then comparing it to, I don't know, like, what came out the same year as Forza Horizon 5 was like the game, it was, oh, should have won Game of the Year. It's like, bro, it's a racing game. Like, yeah, it could have, but it's a fucking car game, you know? Yeah, women love Final Fantasy, bro, once they actually play it, so... because almost every single Final Fantasy is like a love story, so it appeals to men and women. Britt, you did that all by yourself. Your foul attitude is the only thing you have to blame for that. The Minecraft movie? I didn't even know that existed. I have no clue. It's probably gonna be junk. How the fuck would you even make a movie about Minecraft? That sounds dumb as hell. Yet another attempt for Hollywood to, you know, milk something. But yeah, I have no clue, man. I have no idea how you would even make a Minecraft movie. That just sounds doomed from the start. Jack Black is... ew, dude. Jack Black movies suck. So yeah, it's gonna be garbage. Let's see. Raging War the 6 months. Big ups to Oski for getting me a code for Space Marine 1. Nice. And Jay plays casual with the 10. Dude, I was so disappointed. I went to the last Walmart near me that had a Concord copy. Went to buy, and the lady said she couldn't sell me the game because it was flagged as not for sale. Yeah. Dude, Best Buy flagged my store pickup copy is not for sale too, so that got canceled even though it was ready for pickup today. So, yeah, it seems like all the retailers have caught on. And then that eStarland site that I linked y'all last night, they emailed me early this morning and said that they can't sell it because Sony issued a recall and all that type of shit. So it's gone, bro. That's the reason why the price is spiking so much, is because a lot of people's orders, even if they bought it, are getting canceled, like from Walmart especially, so... But yeah, I think the game's up to like $120 now. Sealed, 130-ish. And then the controller's approaching the 200 mark. So, dude, it's crazy. Like... the Concord stonks are going crazy right now. I wish I would have bought more from Best Buy when I thought about it. Same with Walmart, apparently. They had a ton, but I guess they would have canceled it. I don't know. I'm probably going to sell my controller and extra copy, because one of the copies of the game I has is a little bit of damage on the spine. Like the paper's creased on the spine, so I'll probably sell that copy. And then the controller as well. I might do it as a bundle deal for $400 and see if somebody buys it. I don't know. But I want to keep a controller for myself. But I don't know. I'm not really in a rush to sell the controller because the controllers always go up in price. It doesn't matter what it is. But a controller this rare is probably going to be like a $500-600 controller at some point. Let's see, so Oski Woski the 5, courtesy of our good friend Raging Boar. Hope you enjoyed this. What is this? Somebody bitching about COD? Alright, yeah, we can probably check that out later. Let me see. This version of the song is shit. There, we'll switch to a better song. Shadow Evil with the 10. Jethro will link video. Also mute Dark City. Alright. Bro, there's no way Dark City is asking for Tropic Thunder 2. Bro, you single-handedly, with your shitty voting habits, empower the very people who want that type of shit going. So, you definitely deserve this fucking mute. Got that open. Let's see. Juan with the 5. Sup, my...
Nick God.
It's your boy Juanel back again with the positivity. When are you watching the DS? I have no idea. Whenever we get to it, it's not really a priority. Also, ban a Brit for Concord. I watched some of the DSP doc and it doesn't seem to be anything new. I kind of got bored and turned it off. Like, there's not really anything new there at all. Like, it's the same clips of Phil yelling at people in the fighting game community. It's the same clips of him showing off his apartment. It's the same clips of him talking about how broke he is. It's the same clips. Like, it's a lot of clips, and it's not like anything new or groundbreaking. That's the problem. It's like been done 100 times. Osky with the 2. Luckily, my GameStop copy shipped out just in time. Very nice, man. Yeah, I'm glad I got my 2 copies. One of my copies is like pristine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. There's barely any scratching on the plastic. No tears, no creases, nothing. So I'm gonna grade that copy for sure. And I'll be one of the few people on planet Earth with a with a 9.8 A+ Concord copy, hopefully. Who did DSP defend? I've never seen DSP defend a pedophile, bro. You keep saying that, but like, when has DSP ever come out and said like, I'm defending EDP, no man should be sabotaged like that? Like, he's never fucking done that shit. So keep making shit up, bro. It just makes you look dumb. See, Daryl's on with the 2. Jack Black, you mean Jack off.
Bruh.
I wish I had the badumts whatever on the soundboard. I don't. I'm running out of room again. Raging Board with the 2. I ordered 3 copies. That email was disappointing. Yeah, it was. I was hoping since they were local, they would just be like, oh yeah, whatever. But nope. And Michelle's so Gucci with the 2. Saving yourself for marriage. Wholesome. That's right, dude.
The sexually frustrated edgelords.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
The sexually frustrated edgelords like Griffin Gaming love it. Hey Griffin, you're pushing 30 and saving yourself for marriage? You know what I call that? You're a fucking incel who just can't get any. Griffin Gaming. Yeah. He's saving him. The guy who fucking talks so much shit all of a sudden has morality for marriage. You know who says that? People who can't have sex.
He said he didn't want to ban someone he doesn't know. Well, dude, not banning someone from your chat is not the same thing as defending a pedophile. That's a very different thing. Defending pedophilia is not the equivalent of I'm not going to ban a random person from my chat because they're just going to come back with an alt account. It doesn't fucking matter if you ban someone from your chat. It's dumb as hell. That's not defending pedophilia. The early access doesn't start until 7 a.m. this morning. So, no, I haven't gotten access yet. Alright, this thing's gonna fuck up.
Sega.
Yeah, Rich does make it seem like he's sleeping with 10s. It's like, hell nah, bruh. Maybe 10 times the normal body weight. I don't fucking know, man. But... Let's see. Put up a playthrough that's 7 hours? That's a good length. Perfect. Yeah, this game is about like 6-7 hours as well, so that's perfect, man. I don't want the game to be too long. I'm sick of games being too fucking long, man. Very few games earn the right to be over 10 hours. Very few games deserve to be over 10 hours long. Because you don't fight against the orcs in Space Marine 2. You fight against the Tyrannids, or whatever the fuck they're called. So you're fighting against different types of Xenos. Yeah, I don't want long-ass games. Like, I will happily spend... I think it was $110 for the Ultramarine edition, or whatever the fuck version I bought. Like, shit, man. Give me that any day of the week for $100 versus a 30-hour slog. Yeah, exactly. People act like you can't play a game again. They're forgetting it literally has a co-op mode. It literally has multiplayer. Like, it's not just a 7-hour campaign.
This whole planet is mine.
Stupid, man. Nope, if it's a 5-hour game and it's a fun 5 hours, I don't care. Lollipop Chainsaw is a 5-hour game. I just paid $40 for it, so I don't give a shit, man. Give me fun over drawn out any day of the week.
Damn you, me! Stand still so I can kill you!
Oh, shit. Yo! I guess I got stuck on the wall.
Does it, Space Marine? I ain't finished with you yet, Space Marine!
Loud as fuck. I guess the audio got fucked up again. Another reason why I don't like playing on PC is because the audio is always fucked up. Griffin, will you debate Melanie Mac on runtime in video games because she's obsessed with long games to be long? Maybe that's not the only thing she's obsessed with that's long. But I don't really know if it's a cause for debate. I mean, some people prefer long-ass games, some people don't, so I don't. Obviously, people like long games because that's obviously what, you know, people are obsessed with, is getting their game to 30+ hours, so.
This rail line will take us directly to the Titan Manufactorum.
The faster the better. Those orcs slowed us down.
And gave Nemeroff time to prepare his invasion.
Dude, streaming on console is just so much easier. Like, it's a million times easier for content creation. I can save all my footage on the console, move it over on a USB drive, no worries about it fucking up. I can play the game without OBS fucking up. I can play the game without constantly having to fuck with audio settings. Like, it's just so much more convenient. Like, I don't know, bro. PC gaming, especially recently with the ports, has gotten kind of shit.
Your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy.
Like, with all the shader bullshit and all that crap. Yeah, all my Black Ops 6 footage got fucked up because NVIDIA Shadowplay, so it's like irritating as fuck. It's like I put in all this time and record all the footage and everything, and it's like, oh yeah, well, literally it just fucked up. So I would not have had that problem on PlayStation. If I hit save 5 minutes, it would have saved the 5 minutes. So that's the thing. It's just irritating as shit. It's so much easier to play, record, and stream games on console. So if I wasn't streaming and I could use OBS to just record and stream at the same time, it wouldn't be that big a deal. But the thing is not having the DVR function is ass, because you don't always know when you need to record.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
Actually, the axe is better, I feel like. Alright. Yeah, I saw a thing today where it was like basically, you know, how we were talking about like E.T. versus Concorde last night. Well, apparently E.T. sold over 1 million copies, which is why the price on that hasn't completely skyrocketed yet. But in comparison, you know, Concorde only sold 25,000 copies. And the distribution of physical to digital on PlayStation is around 80%. Which means there's probably only about 5,000 copies of Concorde out there in existence. Which means it's really fucking rare. Especially in sealed condition, because most people probably bought it and opened it. How the fuck can I execute this retard? Dude, why are the audio settings not working? Oh my god, man. I love that shit. Again, this is why I don't like streaming on PC anymore. It just fucking blows. Game settings don't actually affect the settings. Which sounds retarded, and it is. Yeah, I don't think sound settings mean I need a new PC, but if you want to give me $5 grand for one, be my guest. Oh shit, I'm far. Yep, I'm cooked. That turret, like, completely raped me. Bro, I'm dead. Holy fuck. Yong Yaz not base? That's putting it lightly. He's an unironic commie. I guess over here. Yeah, you can play Concord until I think tomorrow night, and then it shuts down on the 6th.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
Oh, well, Britt, then you're not the Concord player because you absolutely can play the game right now.
There it is.
Hell yeah, dude.
If you can release our mooring clamps, we can bring devastation to the invaders. The renegades have it well guarded.
You can't buy it, but you can play it. That's not what anybody's talking about, Britt. You absolutely can play Concord right now. If I was stupid and wanted to open up one of my copies, I could play the game right now. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, because Sony's recalling them, which means if you're a local game store, you can just send your copies back to the distributor and get a refund.
Take care of the clamps.
So most stores are just going to send them back.
Understood, Captain.
You belong to the machine god.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush to sell my copy of Concord. I don't know. I'm debating on selling one of them, but at the same time, there's not really a point. Like, I don't need to sell it, and it could just get even more and more valuable. I don't know. But I am going to grade my one copy of it that's in, like, perfect condition, so I will keep that one.
Enoch, I have Inquisitor Drogon's power source with me. We must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source? The rights involved in using it safely. Only the High Fabricator himself.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your fleet.
Let's see. So, Michelle Soguchi with a 2. I'm legit addicted to Black Ops 6. Must have played 30 hours. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it too. I'm probably not going to play it anymore until the next beta comes out, which I think the current beta ended, so I'll probably check it out during the next beta and just see what changed. Because there's not like a huge reason to like dump a shit ton of time into the beta, at least in my opinion, because none of that progress carries.
Invictus powering up now.
My battle brothers will have the gates open shortly. Maneuver Invictus.
Let's see. Claus Mr. the 50, then again, it's understandable. Derek would be a PDF because A, he's Canadian, B, a Gooner, C, porn star addict, and D, autistic.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Ultramarine chapter. The Emperor
What the hell is that? Hold on, I forgot what this does. Oh, yeah, this thing's good. It's like an LMG, but I think the laser cannon's better. Yeah, well, Sony was smart to delist it because it's their only chance of actually like salvaging it in the future is delisting it and re-releasing it.
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Drogon, Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
Outrun, human. Repeat authorization. Speak clearly.
Drogon, Inquisitor, Ordo.
They should redesign the characters. That's the only way they'll ever fix the game enough to get people interested. So
I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
it's the only way they'll ever potentially get people interested in it again.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Well, yeah, the pronouns part is self-explanatory.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apps is below you, Captain.
Oh, shit. I bet so many white women want to engage with Griffin C. Oh yeah, dude, definitely. I got bitches lined up out front. Totally.
Captain, all systems are overloading. Did it work?
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
That's done it, Titus.
But Nemeroth and his demon host still roam free.
Though he is trapped on this world.
And all the more
Let's see. Clausemaster the 50. How to know you're a gooner. You think you'll look stunning and brave. Asking on Steam discussion forums for Warhammer 40k. Is Warhammer 40k LGBT friendly? Everybody should just reply no.
The Inquisition has already failed to stop its
You date white, you date
No one
right.
must use the device, Leandros, ever again. Contact
I guess so.
and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Unless they're fat, ugly, and poor.
I suppose putting a bolt around through that damnable power source is out of the question.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And until then?
My most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory.
Nope.
Get this damn thing secured.
They fired the woke writer, so nope, not a problem.
What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of
You only date
traitors and
white
heretics
chicks, they
on this world.
usually have
I
money
intend to
and good
drastically
credit.
thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mirror's
I don't know, bro, but skinny white girls are like
Excellent.
top tier.
Make for the landing pad and watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
I don't need none of that exotic shit.
There! Retrieve the warp device.
Sidonus, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
Artillery fire!
Holy
Senses
fuck,
measured in
man.
Blood. Yours.
We died quick. Yeah, the Asian chick in Concord was way uglier in game than out. Skip. Oh.
Contact wires! Guided fire!
Alright, there's just nowhere good for me to go. Holy fuck.
Zeal and fury.
Holy shit,
body,
man.
Then corrupt in mind.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go hide? Jesus. Griffin, change that you like to jack off to skinny. What?
Retrieve the warp device.
I don't even know what that means, bro. What is there to change? die like immediately. There we go. I need some ammo, bro. Bad.
These traitors are determined, and this landing pad does not offer much cover.
Darren, I don't know what your hate boner for Space Marine 2 is, but it's very weird. You have a very weird obsession with trying to downplay it.
At last.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
No!
Yeah, he probably wishes you get to play as an effeminate twank like in a Microsoft game. Or as Kate.
Such a pretty baby, hiding such immense power. This device is a gift from the Chaos Gods. It holds the key to my evolution, to my ascension, to immortality.
Yeah, it's not in Goyam Pass. So, therefore it's bad.
Will spill humanity's blood across the stars. You continue to resist my touch. Only a deep connection to the warp can explain this. Will you be joining us soon, brother?
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonus died as we all should. A righteous battle. Do not forget to grieve, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Nemeroth will pay in blood.
These fucking corrupted Space Marines or whatever are annoying as shit to deal with when you can't execute them. 'Cause they just tank so many things.
The enemies of man are here!
Fit blondes are so hot, dude. I don't really even care that they're blonde. But, yeah. I don't know, bro.
Captain Titus, we're ready to transport you.
Sergeant. That traitor lord murdered him. Nemiroth killed Sidonus for the power source. You said the Inquisitor's work was heretical, Leandros. You were right.
What do you mean?
Nemiroth plans to use the power source.
Griffin ain't a Aryan well, most blondes aren't actual blondes, bro.
How can we stand
First and foremost, but yeah, I like really light brown hair or like dark blonde hair, I guess. So I don't mind blondes, but most blondes are not actually blonde.
Then join the Imperial attack.
Going alone is suicide. Or worse. We know
So I guess I would say I like natural blondes. I don't like the fake ones as much.
Of course not. Whatever lies behind your resistance, it can only be to the enemy's favor.
Why? Perhaps this resistance can get you close enough for a killing blow.
I will destroy Nemiroth with skill and steel, or die trying. If this
Oh, that's not the melee weapon I had.
Battle, so be it.
So be it.
Pale skin, black hair, girls. So either Asians or Goths. Yeah, not really my types. But hey, to each their own.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
Dude, how is Space Marine overhyped? Hardly anybody even talks about it that much. An overhyped game is some dog shit like Baldur's Gate 3. That's an overhyped game. An overhyped game is The Last of Us 2 or God of War Ragnarok. Those are overhyped games. Ultra popular, extremely overrated. People act like it's the second coming of Christ. The only thing people are saying about Space Marine 2 is it's a fun action game. That's not overhyping something. Yeah, Black Myth Wu Kangs is overhyped. Which is funny, because hardly anybody in the Western world bought it compared to the fucking Chinese, so... It's not even that popular in, like, the actual gaming market. It's only popular because of China. Which, who knows how many of those sales are actually legitimate. Because the Chinese use bots to advertise all the fucking time, so... Half of those players or more could just be fucking Chinese bots. It would not be the first time. Tifa's a Chinese bot. The Tifa simps definitely are Chinese bots, bro.
Their attack will not be enough to stop the forces of chaos.
But yeah, I'll die on the hill that Renoa is a better Tifa. Did none of those grenades explode? Renoa's for the streets? Nah.
I can't afford this shit!
Tifa's literally a bartender in a slum bar, bro. If there's one character that's for the streets, it's that. That's like just a step above a hooker. Or stripper. Shot. That's like being excited that your girl is a bottle girl at the club, getting felt up by dudes who are making 3 times more than you all night. Yeah, Aerith is based in Judaism pilled, bro. She's God's chosen people. Therefore, inherently superior. I don't think they are gonna kill Aerith, Britt. So, I think she's gonna be alive at the end. If they were just gonna kill her, they would have made it super obvious. There would be no question if the plan was to kill her, whether or not she's alive or not. They literally made it ambiguous because they're probably gonna keep her alive. Holy fuck. Yeah, I got stuck and I couldn't kill that fucking turret. Ugh. man, all the way back here. Jesus. Yeah, if they kill off Tifa, that would be an amazing plot twist, that's for sure. Like, instead of Aerith dying, it's Tifa. That would be, that would definitely be a twist, man. Yeah, the only way Canada's getting rid of Trudeau is through violence at this point. They're cooked, man. He's dictator for life, basically. I don't know if they'll have Barrett die. His death wouldn't really serve a purpose. Tifa dying to free Cloud's mind would make sense. Because, like, that's going to be the big theme of Part 3 is, like, you know, Tifa fixing Cloud's mind, like, in the original game. So it could make sense that, you know, because they've already baited it so many fucking times that he kills her. Like, bro, how many times did that happen in Rebirth? Like, 3 times almost? Where he either fantasized or tried to kill Tifa? So... all I can say is they better open up Part 3 with the fucking snowboarding. That shit would be legendary. Like, that's the opening sequence. It starts off with Cloud fucking snowboarding. That would be funny. punch. Yeah, I don't think they got him. Can't get back up anywhere. I don't know if they're gonna make you go to Wutai or not.
Captain Titus, Thunderhawk Lance of Jove is at your disposal, Captain.
I don't know if that's even gonna be in the game.
Tell your pilot to make his approach.
Yes, sir.
Because Wutai and Shinra are hostile, so... I don't know. I personally have never been obsessed with a fictional character. Britt, you literally play The Sims, so that's a lie. The entire point of The Sims is to, like, fucking manage the lives of fictional characters, so... Don't even try.
Captain Titus. We joined the Liberation Fleet at Bakar, along with a squad of Black Templars.
Unleash the fury you showed in the Aurelian Crusade, and we will be glad to have even a few blood ravens with us.
You may rely on that, Captain.
Then join the forces driving into the demon host, and stop any enemies trying to follow me up the orbital spire.
None shall find us wanting, Ultramarine.
Honor and glory, Bloodraven.
Purge the heretics!
This is how we need to free London. Purge the heretics.
Brothers! Forward!
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
There we go.
Drive them back!
China's not low? I don't know about that one, bro. China is an authoritarian dictatorship, so I don't know, man. It's not really the dream society. Because all it takes is the wrong person to get in charge and they become just as bad, if not worse. They just have a based guy in office right now.
Cleanse and purge.
there's something in there.
Orders, Captain. Destroy these Chaos forces. I must reach the orbital spire. Yes, sir.
Titus. Squad Solonus reporting in. Manufactorum Narses is secure.
Very good.
Your orders, Captain.
Contain the Chaos threat here.
Understood. Thunderhawk ready for transport, Captain Titus.
I will need all your skill, pilot.
I will take you into the Eye of Terror if you ask it, Captain.
The orbital spire.
Oh, what a sweet guy.
Brother.
Oh, what happened? Oh, I guess it can't play if I... Hold on, I just want to move all this stuff over to another tab, so I don't have to do it later.
Hey there.
Hello. Alright, that one's good. Alright, that video's good. Alright. Close out of those. Mommy voice? That's right, dude. Let's see. So PK with the 11 months react to fake alpha male. Let's see what it is. Okay. Cody Booth of the 10. So Griffin, what do you think about Yo Girl Kim Belair at Sweet Baby Inc. declaring war on gamers because y'all didn't like their woke slop and saying she's a victim? That it's the critics' fault for the wokeness. To a certain degree it is, I guess, game critics' faults for the wokeness because journos eat that shit up. But I don't know. Sucks to suck, bitch. I guess she's mad the gravy train is up. Griffin has a girlfriend? I wish. If only, dude. Claus Mystery of the 50, Aerith, actually, it's Eris was selling flowers. Tifa was selling her flower. Exactly, dude. Taking tips for tips. Tim Marco, the 7, Trudeau is on his way out. The party who was supposed to keep him in power till next summer scrapped the deal, and there could be a snap election. Never underestimate election fraud, bro. That's the sad thing, is he's been in power for so long that just don't write anything off. And Andrew Taylor with the tier 3 membership. Really appreciate it. Big ups. Fallen Order with the 2. Should I get the special edition Xbox or not? What is the special edition Xbox? Now, I Seller with the 5. A new Digital Foundry video. Starfield on Series S is 432p 60, but still drops to 20 FPS at times. Damn, man. That shit's fucking sad. The Galaxy one, if it hasn't sold out by now, I wouldn't bother. I mean, dude, it's a $600 Xbox with like some splatter on it, so I don't know. I mean, if you like it and you want to buy like a storage upgrade anyway, then I guess go for it, but I don't really think it's going to be an insane valuable like collector's edition. The Halo Infinite one is probably going to be worth more. And I don't know how truly limited they are. Because typically if it hasn't sold out by now, it's not rare. Yeah, $600 for a Series S is pretty fucking crazy. I don't know what the fuck they're smoking over there at Microsoft HQ nowadays, man.
And bring fury to the enemy. It's back in
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, dude, base mission. Alright, why wasn't that working? Oh shit, what the what? What the fuck? Griffin should be parading the streets looking for a mate instead of playing games. Well, you know, there's a lot of things I should be doing differently.
No, brother. We'll join our forces and bring fury to the enemy. It's back.
Yes, sir.
This madness will not stop me, and neither will you.
Griffin become a massive problem for everyone in your life? Well, luckily it's just me, myself, and I, so mission accomplished.
Warp energies affect different species in different ways. Essentially, I can tune this weapon to cause maximum damage to whatever enemy. Humans are caught in the blast wave. They will not be harmed. They will slip in 2 days. Otherwise, the stronger the assault on my side of the shield, I get rest.
Space Marine 2 doesn't have de novo? I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Like, what does that have to do with anything? I don't care if it has TRM or not. That means nothing to me.
Your brothers thought the same, traitor. Their corpses now.
Aww. Boo. Yeah, I could see Astrobot getting around an 88 and 89, maybe 90. I don't know if it'll go higher than that, but I think it'll definitely be high 80s. I mean, just how good the Astro's Playroom game was, it's gotta be like at least an 85.
Hold the door! Kill the wick!
Oh shit. Ah, fucking itch. Why would they docket points for Concord failing? It doesn't even make sense. They rated Concord low themselves. Concord wasn't even well, like, reviewed by journalists. Nobody was excited for Concord. Like, literally no one. Yeah, a 7 from IGN means, like, average. And that's all it was, just an extremely boring, average, like, hero shooter with a bunch of woke slop, so... Yeah, a 7 from IGN is about what you would expect. It's not a broken or badly made game. it's just boring with shitty characters and woke stuff. So yeah, journos aren't going to take off for that type of stuff. So a 7 is pretty low for IGN.
Your herald and champion. I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark names. You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand.
Yeah, this boss fight kind of sucks, if I remember correctly.
I return your dark.
I don't think it's too long though.
I offer up this world and all those upon it. I ask for the reward that was promised.
But how you give a game 7 which gets pulled from stores because you review a game before it even launches? That makes no sense. So because a game magically in the future gets pulled from store shelves, I'm supposed to take that into account in my review before it even happens? That doesn't make any sense, bro. Journalists review the game as it is prior to launch. A 7 is not a good score for IGN. It's considered mid. If IGN gives a game a 7, it's like mediocre.
You say contempt me from the path of honor, or from avenging the deaths of my battle brothers.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine.
I don't know why it's not letting me access my fucking Ultramarine mode or whatever the fuck. Fury mode.
My ascension. Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demonkind. Show this fool the true nature.
Stuck. Help me, step bro. Come on, dude. Give me my fucking shield. Jesus.
Imperial forces will be scoured clean from this world. Soon, my entire invasion fleet will cross into this reality. is hopeless, Titus. I have the will of the Dark Gods behind me. But you have no one. And you will die here, alone. Killing my servants matters little. I am unassailable. The gods of chaos protect me.
Just because a game works does not justify... Okay, retard. I'm not saying the game's a 7. I'm saying IGN thinks it's a 7. Holy fuck. Why are you... Like, dude, you're fucking retarded tonight. You're fucking soying out over anyone who likes Space Marine 2 because it's not in Goyim Pass. You don't understand the fucking nuance of review scores. And you have no fucking clue what you're even talking about. You were telling us last night that Space Marine 2 doesn't even have a fucking campaign. You're just literally spewing garbage. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Oh, what? There we go.
If it takes 1,000 years, I will rise again and take my vengeance upon your flesh. Oh, will I find your arms open in welcome? The true son of chaos. Never!
Hell yeah. Cracked his head like a Pepsi.
Joining us, brother.
Look there, Ultramarine. You have saved this world.
Yeah, Ubisoft is only worth like $2 billion, which is crazy.
I see the Ultramarines are human, after all.
It's like nothing. $2 billion is like fucking chump change for a company that large. Like, dude, one Assassin's Creed game could basically make that much if it was actually good.
The damned Inquisition is here.
His injuries appear chaos inflicted. You are certain of this charge?
A snitch.
Has been corrupted by Chaos, Inquisitor Thrax.
I am no heretic.
You lie! Only an agent...
Snitch asshole.
Such warp exposure.
I sent the demon to oblivion.
But did you have unholy assistance? We must know. You will submit to my authority, Captain, or the Inquisition must conclude that you have corrupted every Ultramarine under your command.
Star Wars Outlaws is 55% behind in sales. It's flopping hard. Good.
Ignore his threats. Come on.
The Inquisition will destroy you, Mira. And the
Game
Ultramarines
fucking
will be
sucks,
forever
bro.
dishonored. Leave my brothers and the lieutenant alone. I will come with you. I do not know why I can resist the touch of chaos, but I swear I will discover the truth.
We will discover many truths, Space Marine.
Codex Astartes leaves no room for doubt. You cannot touch the warp and emerge unscathed.
The Codex Astartes is a set of rules. They guide us, shape us as Ultramarines, teach us to hold duty and honor sacred above all. But how we live with those rules is the true test of a Space Marine. And you have failed.
Yeah, he's in Space Marine too. He gets demoted though. Basically. But yeah, he's in it. Whoa, dude, a seamless transition from the credits. Nice. See, I saw it with the 10. I don't get it really, but it looks funny. By the way, Space Marine 2 needs a higher meta in my opinion. Looks so good. Yeah, dude, it's probably just because it doesn't have fucking gay emotional storytelling or some shit like that. I guarantee you. That's how fucking games journalists are nowadays. Unless it's like, you know, Last of Us style storytelling, they're not interested. They're like, oh, it's not that good. But yeah, it's not a movie game. DSP outlived Concord. What is that supposed to be from? It kind of looks like Darth Vader without his helmet, but I have no idea who that's supposed to be. It looks like wings, kinda. Yeah. Metal Gear? Okay, yeah, I definitely don't remember that. So, let's see. Super Straight with a 5. No one cares about Concord. Even the people they were clearly catering to didn't care about it. Yeah, most of those fucking troons and LGBT warriors and wokies are, you know, fucking poor. Like, they can only afford free-to-play games because, you know.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
But, yeah. Most of them are just, like, broke autists that live off of government checks. Who have porn addictions and all that type of shit. So, truly sad people. And Creators Freedom with the 2. GG. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's crazy how much that fucking demonetization cucked my Star Wars video, man. It was getting like 10,000 views a day. And I think today it only got, let's see, like 2,000. It's crazy how much fucking that yellow little bullshit fucks with your YouTube video. Fucking gay, dude. Apparently it got demonetized for harsh language. Because I think it's probably because I said boss bitch. I guarantee it's something stupid like that. Some fucking retard, Ubi slop simp. Or, you know. I don't fucking know, dude. One of the bigger shitlib Twitter accounts cried about your video title. Who was it? I'm not on Twitter, so I don't even fucking know what the hell goes on there half the time. Well, Space Marine comes out in like 6 hours, so... yeah, it'll be tomorrow, I guess. It doesn't come out at midnight. You gotta wait. Cerberus XT. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. But yeah, it comes out in 5 hours and 50 minutes. So... and then this is 20 hours, so... or 22. Yeah, Astrobot is like the genuinely the only PlayStation first party game in quite some time I'm looking forward to. I liked the music to the Astro Playroom game. The only part I didn't like about it was like the lyrics. Like, you know, them singing about the different parts of the PS5, basically. That was like the only part I didn't like. But the actual music itself was pretty good. I settle with the 5. What's worse is almost all Marvel and Star Wars shows and movies have flopped in the last 5 years. There's no audience. Let's hope it stays that way, man. If both Marvel and Star Wars disappear, then Disney's fucked. That's all they have. But yeah, it's kind of weird. You get the, oh wait, wrong controller. You get the soundtrack and art book, but you can't open it until the game comes out. So it's not even like you can, preview the music, which is kind of weird, but I don't need that installed. But yeah. Visions of Mana's pretty good, yeah. I don't know if I would pay $60 for it, but if you can get it for like 30 or 40, I'd pick it up. Yeah, there's no such thing as spoilers for Astro Bot. It's a fucking platformer. That's like saying there's Mario spoilers. Like, oh my god, Bowser kidnapped Princess Peach and then he gets her back. No way. No way, bro. But yeah, I have my physical copy of Astro Bot coming on Friday, but I decided I'll just buy the digital deluxe edition too. Cause why not? I want Sony to make more games like this, so I'll double dip on it. The music sounds fire for this. Ooh, let's do something that should have been done a long time ago. Goodbye, Black Myth Wu Kangs. See what else I have. Nothing else I want to delete. This game's great. Yeah, goodbye, China Slop. Stellar Blade's great, man. Stellar Blade is actually... Wait, let's see. I don't remember what part I'm at of Stellar Blade. Hold on. I should go get those bikinis real quick. Now that I always forget I'm gonna do that shit. Let me see. Yeah, dude, the Black Myth Wukong shit was so astroturfed. Most people didn't actually fucking care about it that much. See if I can get those bikini skins real quick.
Damn, the entire research wing has collapsed.
Then can't we just swim the rest of
I don't know if this part takes a long time or
Water is
not. I
electrifying
forgot.
with a lethal high voltage current.
So now what?
We'll have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
Let's see if I can only shoot. Oh shit. Dude, I do not remember how to play this shit at all. Alright. Alright. DSP admitted the truth? Well, yeah, I mean, he already admitted that a while back that he played, but yeah. Good for him, I guess. Oh shit, what is... Oh, that's right. I have to shoot in this part. Dude, I've completely forgotten how to play this shit.
Should be able to get to the research building's entrance with the rope.
Alright. Well, this isn't the Coomer scan, this is the no scan. Oh shit. There's like hidden skins in this section, and I'm trying to remember where they are. I think this is the correct path.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Shit. I forget how you get over there. Okay. There we go. How do I get over to that? Is the question. Oh, fuck me, dude. Really? She didn't grab on? Dumb bitch. Yeah, some of the traversal in this game is pretty jank. Alright, yeah, that's what it was. Perfect shot. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna add the photo mode to this anytime soon. I really can't believe they didn't launch it with one, honestly. Yeah, this game's a little too autistic with the fall damage, though. That is one thing I did not like. Alright. Now I'm lost. Fuck. Alright, well I guess that's where I was supposed to.
Way through it. Way to go, Eve. Look, there's a supply camp.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
Let's take a second to regroup.
Oh yeah, well dude, of course there's gonna be a nude mod for this. Are you fucking shitting me? I mean the jiggle physics and everything are already programmed in. Oh, good. This is the end. Alright, we can skip that.
It must have fed on the hypersonic engine.
Watch out, Eve!
I felt it before. Don't worry.
Dude, I don't even remember how you change weapons. Hold on. I don't even know how you change the ammo types. Okay. Down on the D-pad. There we go.
You did it!
Not as hard as I expected.
Nice. Let's take a look at the hypercell. The hypercell is intact.
I also found a legacy. It's almost like it was planted here for us to see.
Concord defeated rule. Yeah, that's what I heard. Is like there was like literally nothing on there for it.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record. Legacy account Raven. I have discovered an important record of human history. A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out, and as previously recorded, humanity was defeated. Earth then became the stage for the Andro-Eidos. Andro-Eidos declared themselves the new human race. This new human race, with Mother Sphere at its heart, made tremendous progress and advanced.
This game is a masterpiece. Oh yeah, absolutely, man.
The real humans. They evacuated to an underground facility.
We need more games like it.
Raphael Marx waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back. During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival instinct. That's what they've become.
Yeah, they're androids, kind of like Nier. I mean, this is literally basically the story of Nier, for the most part. Masterpiece? Oh, definitely, bro. Alright, we can skip that.
Yes, let's do that.
Or perhaps it would be better to hear it straight from the elders.
AI sex robots now? Hell yeah, dude. Maybe someday. Dude, how did I get 79% for her? I'm trying to do the playthrough where you don't give her the percentage. Yeah, there's Synthetic Man, bro.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator. I'm picking up Alpha Nativa signals at the very end of it.
At the end of the orbit elevator? You mean in space?
Yes, in space. Orbit Elevator 4 was operating fine until recently. But getting there won't be easy. Nativas have been surrounding it for a long time. I guess I'll have to come up with an infiltration plan based on the map data. Eve, make sure you and Lily are both well prepared.
Dude, I just don't understand why, like, you would want to fuck a robot, personally. That's just creepy to me. Alright, so in order to go there, I need to go to the Great Desert to go to the fishing place. Can I only fast travel within here? Guess so. Yeah, the humans are the ones that you see that are like part machine, basically. Well, the humans look more like I guess robots than the androids, yeah.
I'm getting a Nativa response from underneath the sand. They're wandering around looking for something to hunt. Be careful as you go.
And people bitched about this being censored, bro. It still makes me laugh. It's just...
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, good work.
Bro, the tan lines. Oh my god.
So long, Hyde.
All right. It wasn't so.
I do not remember how to fish in this. Whoa, dude. Nah, this is way easier than Final Fantasy 15. The fishing in that game is actually genuinely difficult. This is much more chill. This shouldn't take that long, honestly. Yeah, near replicants fishing is not good either. Why was that a 3 explanation? Can't wait for Stellar Blade 2. I don't know if they're gonna make a second one or not. We'll have to see. Yeah, it's like some K-pop bullshit in the background. I was not a huge fan of the soundtrack of this game. But it's better than no soundtrack, which is what most games have, so automatically it's good by default. So most games don't even bother with soundtracks anymore. So hell yeah, dude, I just caught the average chat member. Well, Final Fantasy 16 probably will come to Xbox at some point. They've already said they wanted to put it on other platforms after the PC release, so that's not surprising. It'll probably get a port on the next Switch, but probably not the current one. Final Fantasy 13, yes, launched on everything, and then 15 launched on console first, then PC later. But yeah, basically everything. But like the Xbox sales of 15 were insanely low. So, like less than 10% of the sales were on Xbox. So that's why Sony was able to come in and buy exclusivity easily, because they weren't going to be losing out on much money. Yeah, Stellar Blade was gonna be on Xbox. Back when it was Project Eve. I still like that name better. Project Eve. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is misunderstood. You know, people soy out over Final Fantasy X and other Final Fantasy games, but 13's bad because it's linear. It made no sense. When literally a lot of other Final Fantasy games are pretty fucking linear too. The greatest Final Fantasy babe? Who, Aerith? Vanille? Absolutely not. Were the outfits 1,200 apiece, I think? I don't remember. Yes, alright. Yeah, Yuna's pretty good. I just wish she had long hair. Slut Yuna from X2 was hotter. Hell yeah, bro. What was the... I forget what the outfit's called. Like Pop Star Yuna or whatever the fuck the outfit's... I don't remember, but... Yeah. With the jean shorts or whatever. Almost halfway there. This isn't too bad to grind. Final Fantasy X Sorcerer chick was Lulu, I think is who you're thinking of. With the big titties. Yeah, I love Titus, bro. He's so cool. He's such a great character, man. Do you see? That's why Aerith is such a good character, guys. What happens to Aerith when Zack dies? She goes on to be a respectful member of her community, helps out local children, you know, has a job, and doesn't hoe out. What happens with Yuna? She becomes a slut. Yeah, dude, Lightning's just like me, dude. She died of her... Oh my god. Zack deserves Aerith, lesbian... I agree, man. I hope they end up together at the end. Y'all like my hair color in this? That's like the ideal hair color, I would say. It's like a light brown. Light brown, like I guess dirty blonde type look. Ugly ass nightgown Aerith has. You mean a dress? Bro, what's wrong with the dress? The only time a dress looks bad on a girl is if she's fat, honestly. Like, dresses, like, automatically add, like, a point or two to a chick if it's, like, a well-fitting one and they're not fat. Like, a girl wearing a well-fitting dress who is not obese is, like, an immediate glow-up. It does something to the male brain, I'm convinced. Like, more so than seeing a bitch in booty shorts or fucking skin-tight leggings or anything. Do fatties look good in anything? In the gym, I guess. Because at least they're trying. But other than that, no. Wait, Boogie's in debt right now? RIP. Dude, there's something very sexy about, I guess, dressing more conservative nowadays. Because every bitch is out there wearing, like, fucking lingerie in public, so... Most girls dress like fucking hookers nowadays. Yeah, modesty is a lost fucking art nowadays, man. Yeah, I don't mind leggings, but there's something very appealing about a chick that doesn't just hoe out. Well, dude, in case you didn't realize, there's a difference between real life and video games. Believe it or not, I don't vigorously beat my meat to video game women. I am not a true video game coomer yet. Alright, almost have enough for the first one. I thought they were 1,200 each. Got to go buy some more bait.
Up.
I don't know which one I want to get first.
Leaving? If you find yourself thinking about me, stop by.
All right.
I don't think this fishing spot lets you use better bait. This fishing spot has only low-level fish, that's why. You have to go to like other places in the world to go get the better fish. If I remember correctly. Because I did the trophy for catching all the fish. Just took fucking forever, man. To get the final fish to spawn. Infinity Nikki, the cat photography game. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. No, I didn't do the cans. I'm gonna do that on my third playthrough, I think. The thing is once the game releases, kind of chill out after a while. I have like a list of games I want to like try and platinum or go back and replay, and this is definitely one of them. I would like to get everything in this. Because I actually do like this game. Use the fancy bait. Where do you get the fancy bait? Here, let me see. Can I buy the fancy bait?
Clyde, you're a
Oh, no.
I thought you only got one of those. Special bait. This one?
You're leaving? If you...
All right.
Oh no, I almost got her wet. Buy the masturbate? I don't know, man. I heard you have to like... You have to actually earn that one. You can't buy it. I don't think Dreamcast guys platinumed Rebirth either. We have no way of knowing. I just don't really want to play the game on hard, to be honest. Unless there's like a cheese method, I'm good. And then the VR challenges I heard are fucking ass. I just don't want to dislike that game, that's the thing. And if it's super difficult, I'll get burnt out on it and not want to play it again. What the fuck is that?
Yes. I assume the fishing...
Whatever happened.
Whoa. Those are like those LV glasses. Alright, which one should we get? I think this one, personally.
You're leaving? If you find yourself thinking...
All right.
Alright, well, I guess I have to go back to the ship or whatever the fuck. Let's see. We'll just keep going, I guess. Let me pause real quick. Alright, so let's see. Dude, see, this is so much easier. I can, like, use my mouse and, like, play at the same time. It's wonderful. Let's see. So the Lugia with the 2, Griffin, you should check out Sun and Bone. What is that? And why does it sound like a stepdad gay porno? It's a game. Alright, we can look at that later. Super straight with the 5. It's sad that I hate Sony as a company, but they make good games. Astro might be the same as Last of Us 1, where I'm tempted to buy a PS for it. Fuck Xbox. Yeah, I would say, honestly, at this point, I'd say there's enough games to justify buying a PS5. I mean, you have Astrobot, you have Rise of the Ronin, you have Stellar Blade, you have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Final Fantasy 16 Not For Long. You got Demon Souls Remake. If you're interested in God of Snore, you have that. Returnal's supposed to be good. You have Horizon if you're interested in that. I don't know, like, I feel like the PS5 has enough stuff. I would just get a PS5 Pro if you're gonna buy one, though. Because you might as well. It's like an extra $100. Like, shit. I would say at this point, PlayStation has a lot of good stuff on it. Not to mention, like, all the, like, niche Japanese stuff and all that type of, you know. Creators Freedom with the 2. Griffin is playing Stellar Cheeks.
Gaming.
Ferrix with the 13. If we end up getting playable Raven as the DLC for Stellar Blade, this game will be peak. Yeah, that would be cool. And Icyler with the 5, 1.5x speed. I haven't watched this myself. It's actually sad. Caught cheating live? Okay. Like, cheating on their husband and shit. Percent with the 9 months. Give us that Stellar Cheeks game adaptation, bro. Game adaptation. And Arson with the 5. Don't know if you saw, but everyone's shitting on the Minecraft movie. Meanwhile, Sonic 3 of all game adaptations actually looks good. Love to see it. Yeah, somebody said it has Jack Black in it, so automatically I already hate it by default. I already hate it by default, man. I fucking cannot stand Jack Black. I've always hated that motherfucker. He's the most unfunny retard ever. Like, I remember my friends growing up loved, like, fucking Kung Fu Panda and the fucking gay-ass skadoosh, bro. Like, I wanted to literally strangle every single fucking degenerate autist retard who fucking uttered that bullshit. Yeah, and then the stupid fucking Nacho Libre crap. Yeah, I've never liked Jack Black. I've always fucking hated him. Dude, Adam Sandler is more standable at his worst than Jack Black at his best. Let's see. Raging Boar with the 2. I forgot Adam looked like Synthetic Man. Yeah, dude, honestly. It's almost an uncanny resemblance. And of all this with the 2, you already have it. We have that bait. It's unlimited. I think I found it now, so appreciate it. And New Generation with the 2. What's this? Fran? He think... let me see. Oh, the bunny girl from Final Fantasy 12. I think she's from 12, right? I exposed myself. How? How did I expose myself, dude? My webcam's not on. You can't see my cock. Whoa, dude. Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy 12. I own it, but I haven't played it. Damn, that fucker's on speed. God, her moans are distracting you guys. How am I supposed to focus on that, dude? Yeah, that would explain it, because Vagrant Story and Final Fantasy 12, just from the outside looking in, have very similar art styles. Gluck? Griffin likes the moaning? Yeah. Me likey. I feel like every man should like the sound of a woman moaning, unless they're a flaming homo. Whatever, I'll just do this last one. I don't need to, but... Where does she put that fishing pole, guys?
Clyde, go alive.
Oh, man.
long, Hyde?
It wasn't.
Hell yeah, dude. POV, mommy steps on you. Oh yeah, you don't want to pick up any... I'm trying not to get the max Lily score on this playthrough, but I somehow fucked it up on that last mission. I don't know how. Alright, let's see real quick. Iceseller with the 5. Do I have PSN rewards? Just got enough to cover Astrobot after buying. I don't even know. I've never even checked my PSN rewards. I don't even know how you do that, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't done any side quests this playthrough. Get your fine ass away from me. I want to get all 3 endings. So, yeah. One of the endings is you have to, like, not fill the Lily meter, and I think it's like you take Adam's hand. I forget which one it is. You can look it up, but, yeah. There's like 3 separate endings. One is where you take Adam's hand with the max Lily meter. The other one's where you don't take his hand with the max Lily meter. And then I think the one where you don't take his hand without a max Lily meter. I don't fucking remember. But there's 3 various endings. But yeah, I don't really have many trophies left. Like, the colony ending, the memories ending, gather all cans. That I can do. That's not hard. I just have to look up what I need. And then activate all camps. I don't know how I missed those, but... yeah, and that's piss easy. I don't know how I don't have that. I guess I just missed 5. Yeah, I mean, when I get to the can part, I'll just look up a guide.
This way, Angel. Keep quiet. Just follow me.
What is it? What's this about?
I told you to keep quiet and follow me.
Yeah, I already had that one.
Lily, have you seen Adam?
He was right here. While we wait, So, Eve, we can now distribute the body cell's power for. It might add some strength.
That'll be of great help during Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yep. Oh, hold on. There. Done.
Thank you, Lily.
The fucking sunglasses look so retarded, man.
How could there be an... I didn't...
Hell yeah, dude. I hate censorship.
Are you already prepared to live?
Are you ready for my alarm?
And you, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the colony.
There's no need to overthink. You and I will be with...
I know, but...
Well, we'll see what she's... Okay? Let's go. Hey, just a reminder. We're heading into space. You should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
Yeah.
No regrets.
Alright, all aboard, everyone.
So it looks like I'm skipping the Lily mission, so... I think, at least. Maybe not.
So, are you saying that's where the Alpha Core is? Adam, are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. I
Aw.
got a message from
Dude, his voice actor's so bad.
Is everything alright?
Something serious seems to have happened. I have to return to Zion.
What? But we've come this far.
The fucking sunglasses, bro. They just look so retarded.
Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back to Zion now, there's no way to know how things will change.
Eve.
Drop me off, then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
Wait.
The tan lines are something else, man.
Idea? You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
Lily, not just anyone is able to operate drones. You need a wide field of view, the ability to make smart decisions fast, and...
And the stabilizer, scanner, and link sensors do all the work for you.
Dude, honestly, tan lines are like one of the most, I don't
I
know,
figured it all out while modifying the railgun.
brain stimulating things a chick can have. For whatever reason. Raging Boar with a 5 just watched the Minecraft movie trailer. Wow, that looks bad. More micro slop.
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
Okay. Fine. You win. Don't overdo anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
Let me check the connection. How is it?
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, there's no time to waste. There are signs of life around here. Be careful.
Bruh. This is insane. Dude, this outfit's a little too, almost a little too much. Like, shit. Oh shit, did I just do a 180? Fuck. I was too busy focusing on the game. That's alright, I needed to upgrade that anyway. That's what I was doing, obviously. I'm laser focused on the game, man. Nothing else. I can't see the haters. I have my shades on. Oh shit. Fuck. Dude, you'll die. The fall damage in this game is wild. There we go.
Yeah, get off of me, I'm warm.
It seems like there are more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
Machine types are tricky.
Oh, I forgot to get ambushed.
There's no path here. Should we take a look?
No. I think I know. Let's go against the direction of the flow.
Oh, she's gonna get all wet, guys. Oh yeah, no investigating. Forget. God, I wish that was me.
It's alright. Let's scan it first.
Why would Temu steal your credit card info? Temu's a legit site, guys. Most of these Chinese sites are. So... they aren't gonna stay in business long if they steal your shit. Yeah, it's like the same premise as AliExpress. Like, it's just, like, literally Chinese companies selling direct versus having an American company sticker on it.
It's working well.
Yeah, I'm beating it. I mean, the game, yeah. Yeah, all Temu and AliExpress are is like literally they'll make shit for like American companies, then the factories after hours will turn like the production line back on and make the exact same shit but generic. And then that's what they sell. So it's literally the same stuff that American companies sell, just without the you know, logo.
Let's scan it to see if there's a legion.
It's a good place to hide.
I think it's this guy. Yeah.
I bet the Natiba from earlier is responsible for this.
I just have to be careful not to scan too much shit so I don't max out Lily's bar. Hell yeah, dude. I like how it doesn't let you move side to side when you're in that angle. Why? L or NKA. So this one, yeah. L NK.
It's done.
Oh. Oh. Retard moment.
No, I don't feel like praying.
I found a way out. Let's go back the way we came. This way. This isn't a problem, right?
Of course not.
Slowly, slowly. Oh, hey, be careful. Yes, we made it! Now that's a high-performance body. Gonna walk on by the supply camp.
Huh? Oh, you have to sit.
Mother Sphere had to have known.
Probably. You want to know why she hid the truth from us?
Never in my life have I doubted. I don't.
From what I've seen of Space Marine 2, the campaign mode is pretty bland, but the operation...
Lily, let's just do what we need.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a normal action game story, so... I don't know. From what I've seen, it looks good, honestly. Like, it looks exactly like I wanted it to be. Which is like a 360 era action game, just with, you know, better graphics and shit.
Press the switch. Oh, the hypertube is closed. That's the only route connected to the space
The
center.
hypertube.
Can we find a way to open it?
The tube. So I need to get there. I think you can cheese this, yeah. I remembered correct. Beta? Hell yeah, dude.
Hypertube's power link
Tube.
device. If you turn on all the link devices here, you can get the power running back to the hypertube.
Got it. Leave it to me.
That did like no damage. Why did that not work? Oh, you have to be locked on. I forgot. Get up, bitch. I don't know why those prompts for the circles aren't working for me. In combat with it. Oh.
This place is crawling with Natiivas. Be careful.
No. I don't know why that's not working for me. Like, it was always finicky, but I don't remember it not working that much. This is way better than Wu Kang's and shit. Bro, I hit the fucking forward circle. I don't understand why that's not working. There we go. It worked. Oh my god. No way. Whoa, dude. It actually worked that time. Imagine that.
The hypertube is connected to
The
the
tube.
power. Let's make our way over to the hypertube now.
Gotta crack a Pepsi now. Alright, now we got the peak part of the game, bro.
Wow, it's opening. It's windy. There's no.
Yeah, the Stellar Blade combat's way better than Liu Kang's.
It was sealed off, so it'll probably be safer than other routes.
This game's way better than Liu Kang's.
What's up? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
I got the LV shades, bitch. Nothing. Alright, let's see if I can... Nah, I'm gonna fuck this up, I already know. I didn't grow up on Sonic. Alright, how the fuck did that hit me? Oops. I guess I was supposed to jump. Dude, this shit's kind of hard.
That was close. Lily, you're behind me,
Yeah,
right?
it's a little too clunky, man. That or it shouldn't be so littered. Here we go.
What is that?
Hell yeah. The angles, bro. Oops.
Ran away. I think we should take a break for a bit.
Let's take a break, guys. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm done.
It's a supply camp.
Have I done the laser part? I don't remember where that is, but I've beaten this game before. Claus Mister at the 20. Video Ubisoft's. Yeah, we can probably check that out. And Daniel with the 5. Griffin, any predictions for the Game Awards this year aside from Rebirth? I want to see Stellar Blade and Rise of the Ronin at least get nominated. I don't think Rise of the Ronin will just because the Metacritic's so low, but I think Stellar Blade will definitely be nominated for Best Action Game, maybe Best Soundtrack. And I don't know. Maybe those two categories I could see.
You can go out through here.
But I don't think Rise of the Ronin will get anything, because that game got like 70s. I think 60s even in a lot of cases.
Lily, what's this place for?
This is where resources and raw materials are sent to the orbit elevator.
But yeah, I think Rebirth's probably gonna win. I think it'll probably win Best Soundtrack as well.
There's a suspicious sphere.
And then also maybe Best, like, Action or RPG. I don't know. I don't really know, like, what else could win this year, on all honesty. Like, I guess Dragon's Dogma 2 could be nominated. Maybe that Persona game. But there's not like a ton of games that I feel like are in even the running. Push the ball. Shit. Fuck! I hated this part. There we go.
I can't afford this shit!
Like, what's the point of this? God, I wish that was me and Eve was playing with my hands. Wait, did I just say that out loud? Oops. Alright, there we go.
Oh, looks like something fell out of that crashed container.
It's the fuck I forgot to ask for. An exospine. L! I don't need that. Garbage.
Lily.
Huh?
Let's skip
If
all
you do
this.
that, they might find you. Oh no, the turret!
Lily, there's a strange device up ahead.
Just a moment, please. I just need to separate the object from the map data. Oh, wow! It's a security turret that fires plasma.
Yeah, this part fucking blows, if I remember correctly.
I'll handle it.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you.
Oh, whoa.
Wrecked it in one hit.
I just got lucky.
Yeah, but I mean, it is the lead up to the best part of the game, so, you know, it's a little forgivable. Like, once you actually get into the elevator, it's fucking awesome. Like, from there on out, the game's just non-stop fun.
Above you. We have to get out of here. Come on.
This part? With the conveyor belts and the lasers? This is not a good part, bro. Fuck! God damn it, man. Thought about maybe moving 1 foot to the left and 1 foot to the right. Might burn off that baby fat? What the fuck are you even talking about?
Don't stop! Hurry up! Keep on running!
Gotta go fast.
Dodge!
Bro, them tan lines though. Jeez!
We're good now.
I'm getting nervous. Let's get moving.
Agreed.
Let's find a way to get past here.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, seriously.
Be careful not to touch the security lasers.
Yeah, bro, and Eve has an ass like an onion. It makes you want to cry.
May I have your attention? Undeclared shipments have been detected. All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, almost missed that. Yeah, this part does suck. But once you get past this, it's all downhill from there as far as, you know, momentum. This is like the uphill slog.
Attention, please. All processes will be suspended shortly due to inspection delays.
I will not be watching the Minecraft movie. I despise Jack Black, so it won't be happening. God, I wish that was me. Just to lay with her for 1 second would be worth it.
It's thanks to Adam for broadening my perspective. Yeah, I don't think... There's a ladder up there.
Wow, I wonder why they'd put the camera right there, man. Yeah, I'm playing with one hand right now. Does it show, or is it passable? What? Bro, are you shitting me? The fall damage is ridiculous. What the fuck? Oh, great, I fucked that up too. Well, it's hard to pay attention, man. And it's also hard in general.
Gaming.
Dude, there should not be this much fucking fall damage in this game. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Dude, that is ridiculous. I hate fall damage with a passion, too. So it's even more irritating. Why didn't the fucking chain strike work? I saw the prompt for it. Oh. Whoa, I didn't die that time? What? I thought for sure it was Jover. Alright, why can I not get that? Bro! The camera does not help you here at all. Alright, here we go. Got it. Shit, man. That was way harder than it needed to be. Oh shit. Bro, I have to oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, I better use that. There we go. Hallelujah! It's done. Now we're good. We're in the home stretch now. This part kind of blows too, but we're getting there.
Something as cover.
Yeah, it's ass in all the best ways. Oh shit. The titty jiggle though. Oh yeah. This is pretty good for one-handed gaming, man. All right.
We're outside of the turret's detection range.
We can't relax yet. Keep your guard up.
Bing bing wahoo.
We made it to the space center.
This is the orbit elevator.
Contamination is spreading here as well. And it seems to be much worse.
Right, shall we go? Which way should I be boarding?
To the right. It's not too far.
Gaming.
Alright guys, I'm back. Did you miss me?
Damn security code.
Who taught you to talk like that?
I think I learned it from Adam.
Bloody hell. Oh shit, I forgot how to do this. This laser room, I'm gonna have to look it up. I remember it was a bitch.
Great, didn't have to go
Nerber.
I'm looking at it. There should be an Alpha Nativa at the contamination source.
Oh shit, the tentacles! Consume.
It's a control device connected to my power.
Oh shit, that little fucker grabbed me. In combat? Oh, the tentacles. What am I in combat with? What the hell? I don't know if that was supposed to happen. Another one? Okay. Oh shit, I don't remember how to do this. Dude, what? My stick's to... Alright, that is like... Hold on. Okay, so you can only move one at a time. There we go. I didn't know you could only do one at one. Alright. Nice.
We're getting power. Let's go to the other side.
Most likely I will play Astrobot when it comes out, because I'll probably be done with Space Marine by then. But I'm thinking just because Space Marine's only 6 hours, supposedly, I'm gonna try to beat that first. Because I need to, like, get the reviews out in a timely manner. Alright, I'm gonna try to remember how.
That supply box. It feels like pain. Ah! Be careful not to touch the laser.
Shit. Yeah, this is like a bitch, dude. I remember it was like a pain to figure out the first time. Alright, let's see.
Ah! Be careful not to touch the laser.
Shit. No, I remember what it is, but it's just hard to get right, because the camera kind of sucks, too. The camera does not make it any easier.
Ah! Be careful not to touch the laser.
Shit, I wasn't fast enough. That's what you have to do, basically. You have to do it in a certain speed, though. Alright, let's see if I can get it this time.
Ah! Be careful not to touch the laser.
Bro, no! It didn't fucking register! God damn it. But see, that's all you have to do. It's not hard. It's like just irritating. So, once you know how to do it, it's easy. It's just you have to get the timing perfectly.
Ah! Be careful not to touch the laser.
And the fucking thing won't let me press it. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, that I can't help. You have to get like the angle properly for it to register the fucking prompt. It's irritating, but it's not hard. It's like you have to get the fucking camera right and everything. It's unnecessary, basically, is all this shit is. Oh, of course you can't just turn it off. That'd be too easy.
Be careful not to touch the laser. Take the supply.
There we go. In fact, it fucking registered in time that time. Angelic Rose.
I didn't notice them before. Are they reinforcements?
Huh. Alright, so let me read these super chats, guys. Let's see. So, Majora Jeff with the 5. We can take a look at that later. Actually, it's short. It's a short, so just pull it up because it's gonna auto. Alright. DJ Neonscape with the 2. Could we watch Scrawls when villains are... I guess. See what it is.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Alright, Elon Musk with the 5 months.
Donate,
Claus
or get the fuck
is
out.
a Fanook.
Subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
SNK Nostalgia with the 2. What do you think about the game Forever Winter? I have never heard of it, so I don't have any thoughts. Majora Jeff with the 5. At least you get to see some side boob every time you die. Exactly, man. This game is never a bad thing to look at. And let's see. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Better with tan lines than fat tan line. Oh wait, fat tan fault lines. Yeah, dude, tan lines are like underrated as shit. I don't know. It's like one of the most appealing things a chick can have, hands down. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but it just tickles something in my brain. I saw with the 5. My wife left a note on the fridge that said, "This isn't working. I'm not sure what she's talking about." I opened the fridge door and it's working fine. Because their marriage is in shambles. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Alright.
7 inches? That's pretty big. I'm just gonna say it, since you're talking shit about me with your big fucking ugly mouth. You're all hateful, fucking racist bigots. Fuck you and fuck your fucking podcast.
Shoot him! He's black! Shoot him! Racism!
And SNK Nostalgia with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks for spreading that positivity in the community, bro. And also SNK Nostalgia, Forever Winter gameplay trailer is based. Alright, I can drop it real quick. I love when trailers have ads on them. It's funny. It's like you're watching an ad to watch an ad. Alright, we'll watch these real quick. Oh.
2024 Miss America Beauty Pageant
The one with the cock.
is Miss Caitlin Dickman!
Yep.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe this. This is amazing. What an honor. It is so hard being a woman in a world run by men. So I want to dedicate this award to women all around the world and everything we have to go through. Right, women?
He's a man. He has armpit hair. I can see his dick.
Fuck the patriarchy! Well deserved. This is for you, Caitlyn Jenner. You're my inspiration.
Ugh, I hate 2024.
Sore losers. And the winner.
Unfortunately, that's actually pretty accurate nowadays. All right. Let's see what this is.
War, famine, destruction, death. The year is 20XX. Welcome to the future.
20XX? Add another X, please.
The Forever Winter is a 4-player sci-fi tactical survival horror shooter that takes place in a future where massive armies are skinning the bones of our once beautiful Earth. You are a scavenger, lovingly referred to as a scav. Within this combat ecosystem, you assume the role of looter and survivor. Trapped between two warring military factions of the future, each with their own objectives. Outgunned, undersupplied, and constantly under attack.
This voice
You
is
must rely on
AI?
cooperation and cunning to survive even minor
Are you
enemy
sure?
contact. Situational awareness is key in this world. Stop, look,
It's
and
an
listen.
online game and Griffin has
Trigger
enough,
discipline
yeah.
will save your life. A target missed is a bullet wasted.
I do not
And
have
every
any
battle is one worth fighting.
That is true.
Only kill what you can loot and get away with.
None of my
Every
friends
time
play
you
video
open
games.
Fire, you are
Anyway.
ringing the dinner bell. Make it worth it.
They all moved on with their lives. I haven't.
Welcome home, deep down in the guts of the city. Refugees seek shelter here, and they choose your level because you have one of the few things that matter. Water. H2O brings traders, shops, and allied mercenaries that have your six. If you want
Let's see. Daryl's on with the 2. Space Marine 2 is gonna flop. Yeah, I'm gonna flop my fucking cock right on your chin if you don't shut the fuck up.
to survive, you'll need to pick up jobs from the two warring factions. Be smart about the jobs you take. The more a faction controls a sector, the more heavy units they will deploy, and the more dangerous it becomes. The more jobs you do, the more jobs you'll get. And the longer you'll keep everyone alive. No one gets by in this world all on their own, so don't be afraid to help others when you can. Donation stations are made available where high-level vets can share gear with low-level baby scavs. You were in their
Ooh,
shoes once
so I can
too.
have an in-game daddy? Let's go,
Here you
dude.
can customize your rig. An innovative modular platform that grants
Yo, that's gay? No, it's not. You're gonna be the one sucking, bro.
advanced abilities. Pneumatic jump allows you to quickly traverse rough terrain and reach hard-to-get drops. Turrets allow you to shred, at least for a short time. And scanners allow you to scout ahead to plan your route.
Yeah, I get to have a sugar daddy, and I get to experience being a sugar baby. Let's go, bro.
You want guns? You've got them. Modify and upgrade your firearms for the jobs you take. Always remember, the more gear and ammo you bring in, the less you can carry out.
Nah, dude, it's like low tier God says. As long as you do it for their embarrassment, not your pleasure, then it's not gay. You know, it's like having men walk around in Speedos serving him strawberries cut to precise. You know, it's not gay because he's doing it for their embarrassment, not for his pleasure. So, if you make somebody suck a dick for their embarrassment and not for like your pleasure, therefore it's like, you know, not gay. So, it's like a humiliation type thing.
Accordingly.
It's only gay if you're like looking forward to it.
Once you're kitted up, it's time to enter the macro city of Lost Angels. Megastructures meant to house millions lie vacant, while automated underground factories churn out war machines by the minute. As the war rages and destroys the world by day, AI-driven machines nicknamed the Night Shift rebuild by night. Recovery units stalk the streets, dragging the wounded and the dead to be harvested for their organs.
Yeah, dragging these nuts on your
Learn your
chin.
surroundings.
I mean, this
Avoid
does look pretty
patrols,
cool, like
and maybe you can make it
atmosphere-wise and
out alive.
everything. But if it's like a Rust type game, I don't know if
Every
I have
job
time
has
for that type of
rewards
stuff.
and consequences. The details matter. Make sure to dig into the intel thoroughly before heading out.
But it definitely does
Missions
look
may
cool.
include
I like the
sabotaging
setting and the
faction
aesthetic
facilities,
and everything.
Collecting debts, and good old-fashioned MDKs. No matter how easy you think the job is, don't get complacent. Things can change at the drop of a casing. If by some chance you find something of real value, you will be hunted, and the factions will send bosses that far exceed your fire team's capabilities. Take note of their weaknesses and plan your strategy to take them down.
Dude, that short I uploaded today kind of popped off. It's almost at 8,000 views already. Wow.
There are only 3 types of scavs: the fast, the smart, and the dead. So don't be ashamed to retreat if the fighting gets too hot. Remember, there are no heroes here. Just a few men and women running around in the dark with half-empty magazines. Forever.
USAA. I already have you, bitch. Go away. Stop advertising me shit I already own. Well, I don't own it, but I have it. Let's see. Oh, should I still have Space Marine running? Oops. Close out of that. Definitely don't need that just sitting there. Oh well, it inflated my playtime, so it looks like I'm an actual gamer. There we go. Sweet, dude. Alright. 8K for a short ain't that much. It is when I literally just made a random fucking short about the price of Concord. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna make like a... I'm feeling like I should just make like a bunch of random slop shorts every once in a while. Just to see if one can hit like multi-million views. I mean, it doesn't really pay you anything, but it'd be funny.
The level of contamination keeps increasing.
You get like 30 cents per 1,000 views. Like it's nothing, but you know.
The power. It doesn't reach here.
Wait. There's a power supply. I've tried my hacking skills.
Oh yeah, dude. Those tan lines, man.
Was it waiting for it?
It has regenerative abilities. The blade alone won't be enough.
Alright, one-handed boss fight, guys. Oh shit. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, bro, that swimsuit's the real MVP. It's holding on for dear life.
I didn't think it was going to be this powerful. My arm, it feels strange.
The body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
Will I be able to overcharge again?
Maybe once or twice, but no more.
Okay, I'll have to save it. I think I found the power supply.
Done. Let's go back now.
See, super straight with a 10. I would love to be a part of a beauty pageant and pretend to be trans as a clearly deep-voiced muscular black man. Take first place and tell everyone what's wrong with you. I'm a man. Then give it to the hot second. Hell yeah, man. And then get her number at the same time. But yeah, dude, it's just like clown world shit. It's fucking insane. It really is. A society in decline, bro. Raging bored with the 2. I accidentally leave games open all the time. Yeah, I do it all the time too, not to make it look like I actually play them. I would never do that. And Majority F with the 5, is it true that trans people can win beauty pageants? Because that's just wrong. Yup, they have recently.
Here we go. Now we just hang tight until we reach the central core. Of course, as long as it doesn't suddenly stop. You wanna look around while we wait?
Locate the exit first. Hope nothing goes wrong.
That's connected to the second floor. What should we do? It won't open without the proper credentials.
Let's find a way to get this door open.
Inside, I'm sensing a legion.
Hooray!
brute!
We have no choice but to go outside.
Alright, let's see if I can focus long enough. Whew. All the blood has been drained from my head. My brain's having a hard time thinking.
Hold on just a sec.
All right, going in now.
Damn, bro. Tentacle rape even in this one. Ew, glasses. I'm not trying to look like Harry Potter.
There's contamination here too. So this is what the contaminants were.
Yo, what? I didn't even get the prompt to do anything. Let's see. So, SNK nostalgia with the 2. G.I. Joe, no. G.I. Jane, drag my body off the field. What the hell? I did not get the reference for that. And 7-Minute Man with the 2. Apparently the shooter earlier today was a You mean another mentally stable member of society? Doing something completely mentally unstable? Shocking. But where was the shooting? I didn't even hear about it. Was it in a swing state? Georgia? Yeah, I could have bet money it was in a swing state, dude. They activated another asset to try and, you know, scare people away by saying, lay gun bad.
Lily, do you see another way?
I found a working passenger elevator just above.
The only choice is the
So wait, it was a trans black guy? Oh god. We definitely won't hear anything about that. They'll need to protect his identity. We'll just hear, oh, shootings are bad. Nothing to do with, you know, trans shit, of course.
They're maintenance drones.
I wonder if it's morally acceptable to call the shooter the N-word. Or is that still racist? Yo, that would be a great moral question to pose to a leftist.
Oh, it's a dead end.
That would be a great moral question. Is it considered incorrect or non-acceptable to call a school shooter the N-word? Because I guarantee you they would think that saying the N-word is worse than shooting up a school. Unironically, that's how brain rotted most of those fuckers are.
Oh, that's scary.
Dude, I wish the nipples would react to the cold. But yeah, I guarantee you they would have like an actual moral dilemma over whether or not that would be considered okay. DSP confirms he's down from the rafters. Hell yeah, man. Well, he may not be the best Street Fighter player in the world, but he's one of the best WWE Champions players, so GG's. How old was the shooter? Was it a grown man or was it like an actual student? $14, so it was a student at the school. Let's hope the Democrats are actually stupid enough to try and virtue signal about gun control right before an election in fucking Georgia of all places. You know? Let's hope. That'll really play well to those rural voters that they need to convert over. That'll do great. Because if there's anything Southerners love, it's gun control. Regardless of party affiliation.
I can't figure out how to get to the passenger elevator. What do I do?
Don't worry. We can use the elevator that fell as a makeshift bridge.
I think we're finally safe now.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Guess I'm not surprised.
Bro, just the cutscenes in this outfit are fucking comical.
We're here. This is
No, the glasses stay. I like the glasses. They make it just even more ridiculous, bro.
Welcome home, Master.
Who's that?
Welcome back to Orca Aerospace. I
am your humble maid, Arisa. I am the guide for the VIP room. As a code red has been issued across the facility, all passenger transport has been suspended. Master, if you would please wait inside a lift until everything is safe.
Hell yeah, dude. How can you hate the glasses? The glasses are fire, bro. Look at that shit. They change with the way you look at her. I'm gonna save this footage because I need more gameplay footage, and this is good background content because it keeps people's attention. I think it's funny you can't use the bed. Like, it would have been smart for them to just adapt this room and make the bed the rest point. Imagine you step out the shower and this is what's waiting for you guys. What you doing? Alright. I don't remember what you've been doing here.
Looks like a maid type human.
Was your name Larissa? Just how long do we have to wait?
All passenger transport is stopped until code red is lifted. If you wouldn't mind...
Bro, the fact you can see like the blue veins on her skin and everything, like they put autistic detail into her character model.
Code red has been deactivated. The P-161 lift to the Prestige Lounge will be working again in just a moment. We're very sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused. The passenger lift consists of 32 independent room modules. Each module provides 4 separate floors.
Let's see, Tony Esquire with the 5. What the fuck? Is this a real game? Oh yeah, dude. This is Stellar Blade. SNK Nostalgia with the 5. I live in Mississippi, gun and pawn store where I buy from. All races get along here. We all hang out at the local range. Yeah, that's the thing is like if they try to do the whole ban guns shit, that's not going to play well in the South. At all.
Opening second floor entrance passage.
Bro, this game needs a photo mode. Like this would be a cool place lighting wise.
The second floor is the family suite.
The family suite. I guess it's time to make one then, right? Hell yeah, dude.
If you'd like to take in the scenery, you can always open the rear shield screen.
Is that so? Arissa, please open the shield screen.
Understood. Now opening screen.
Whoa.
Wow, it's amazing. I've never seen a view like this before.
Me neither.
Well,
gaming.
don't know why that drone's flashlight keeps giving me back shots, bro. Eyes up here. SNK nostalgia with the 2 IRL when you go out there. Guess what? Yeah, exactly. Most of the political brain rot is, you know, quarantined to the internet. Oh, what the fuck? I guess I was stuck in an animation. Battle stance.
Stage lounge. Once the elevator comes to a halt, please follow the directions given. Thank you, as always, for choosing Orca Aerospace. Have a nice day.
Yeah, there is a clip of her saying that she wants to get rid of cops at schools. Great timing.
The atmosphere feels different here. Lily, what's our next move?
If you follow the path, there should be an elevator that can take you up.
Okay.
Take a left from here. Whoa! Be careful!
That really is an annoying mechanic. Like, I don't understand why they need to make the crawler.
We're at the elevator.
Only AI with administrative privileges can use the system.
What do we do?
The door will open. Finally.
Do I plan on scalping the pro? Oh, definitely. If I can get them and they're reselling, for sure.
Lily, can you check the status of the railgun?
Sure. Booster, cooling system, sensors, are all looking fine. We just need to be careful with the power overload.
Majora Jeff with the 5. I would play this game, but I don't have a PS5, sadly. Well, I think it's getting ported to PC pretty soon here. That's what they mentioned, at least.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something.
Yeah, dude, that was me. Sorry. I was just trying to creep a
I'm
peek.
not getting a single signal.
I was just trying to sneak a peek, dude. This is such a cool room. The sakura blossoms,
The
dude.
atmosphere here is so unique. And it's in pretty good shape. I think it should smell nice too.
Yeah, I smell flowers. But
Something's fishy.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Oh, come on. These are all fake. I guess even the VIPs couldn't see the real ones.
Lily! Lily? Do you hear me? Lily?
Lily?
Targeting the drone first. They're getting smarter. You're definitely not ordinary.
Oh, shit. Oh, I guess you can't jump that.
Lily. Lily.
Oh, it's connected. Whew. I can see now. What happened, Eve?
It was an Atiba ambush.
I knew it. Well, are you all right?
Yes.
Yeah, she's fine as fuck. Hell yeah,
I'll
dude.
give you the details on the way up. The Natiba I defeated just now used a human as a host. No, that's not quite right. It'd be more accurate to say... humans.
Seriously? I never knew they could combine with multiple people. Maybe that's why it felt like it was more intelligent than usual. Do you think more of those things are waiting for us up there?
Oh yeah, the Russia collusion bullshit. It's like desperation. That's how you know they're fucking nervous, man. That's how you know they're fucking nervous. It's like they're bringing up the fucking Russia bullshit again after they literally disproved it the first time. Like, it's just, it's pitiful. It really is, bro.
Lily, have you heard
Nothing yet, I'm afraid.
Me too. I hope everything's all... How's the network connection with the colony going?
There's no connection yet. We'll find out for sure if we go up higher.
Lily is Drake's type.
We have to go higher anyway. Well, we've
Well, I
rested
guess
up.
Drake
Shall
has
we go?
great Nah, she's a short-haired dyke bitch, bro. Fuck that. Give me a real woman like Eve, dude, who's actually an android, but that doesn't matter, because that defeats the purpose. So this is the skin I just got. It's pretty ugly. That one's way better. What the fuck? Hell yeah. See, no tan lines on that one. This one's better. So I wonder what Natiba I'm missing the entry on for the trophy. Oh, I know what it is. Adam. That's what it'll be. I guarantee that's what it is, because I didn't fight him. Get info on all Natibas. See, like, I have, what? 48, 58... 64, so yeah, I'm guessing Adam will be the last one. Because I don't know what other Natiba I'd be missing. Alright. Tim Pool making money, not bad for a guy who dropped out of high school. Yeah, Tim Pool makes a fuckload of money. But he also grifts Civil War all the fucking time, which is cringe. But yeah. Soon. Yeah, I really wish I wouldn't have slept on a PS5 this generation. And I would have not spent all that money on digital Xbox games. Shit fucking sucks. I've enjoyed using this PS5, honestly. Like, more so than my Xbox, even though I like the Xbox. Like, I just think the PS5 is a really nice console this time around, especially. I just love the UI after I've gotten used to it. It feels like so clean and modern. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to stay up to stream it, but I mean, at this point, I'm probably not going to be able to fall asleep because I slept earlier today, but I don't know. The thing is I'll probably stream like a playthrough of it on stream because it's short, but I'm going to probably play it tomorrow during my free time because I need to start working on the review anyway. So during the workday when I have free time, I'm going to play through the campaign, or at least a big chunk of it. And then I'll probably play through it again on stream, and then we'll do Astrobot, which I'll probably do all of Astrobot on stream for the most part at least. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm probably going to get off right around like 7-ish anyway, or probably around 6. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, I don't think I have much to do at work tomorrow, because I just have my morning meetings, and then I think I have one afternoon meeting, and then I don't have another like client meeting until Tuesday. So I don't really have a huge like rush to get shit done. So I tried to do most of my work before tonight anyway, because I knew the 2-game release would be kind of hectic. But I'll probably go live a little earlier tomorrow night, like right around 7 or 8, ideally. Just depending if I'm awake. But yeah, around 7 or 8 probably tomorrow night Eastern. And that way, if, you know, I have not finished Space Marine, I can finish it up. And if I have, we can play like a big chunk of it so everybody can get a feel for it, just in case for whatever reason you're waiting for me. I don't know. But yeah, we'll do Space Marine before Astrobot, and then when Astrobot comes out at midnight, we'll switch over to that. But yeah, we shall see. Alrighty, so we'll watch this. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'm gonna Hassan this real quick. I'm just gonna play it on my phone and go pee real quick. So I will be back in like a minute.
Either
enjoy
subscribe,
the Hassan
donate,
chair.
or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
You know, guys, over here in the band Life Fully, I decided to go to the movie theaters with my family, and we caught the new Alien Romulus movie, and it was a fantastic film, okay? Listen, this is very related to the video, so just give it a second, but without giving you guys too many spoilers, there is a scene where the main character essentially gets aimbot, okay? And no, I'm not joking, I'm being so serious when I tell you that she has such severe aim assist that it's literally aimbot. And I'm sitting there in the movies just... Oh, Activision. You know, something just tells me, if she were to have played Call of Duty, especially the Black Ops 6 beta, something tells me she would still be around. She would still have aimbot out there. Meanwhile, people like the Scadmaster and dozens of other content creators and hundreds of thousands of other just casuals, we gotta sit this ban out and just wait the time. Luckily, it's not a permanent ban.
At Extreme Experience, we believe the world's most exciting cars should be accessible to you. That's why we deliver world-class driving experiences at more than 40 epic driving destinations nationwide. so that you can explore America's best back roads from the driver's seat of an exotic car, or experience the adrenaline rush of racing a supercar on a track with no speed limits. It's your turn. Book the driving experience of a lifetime.
And so it's not like they actually detected anything legitimate. It is a temporary ban, and I don't know, I guess we just abide by it, I guess. The reason I bring all of this up is because the concoction of this situation with me...
Bro, that was a bowl filler.
And everything else that I experienced in the short time that I could in the beta, as well as anecdotes from other people, from my personal experience, okay, before the gooch lickers start tweaking out in the comments, shut the fuck up. The world is better when you don't speak. Guys, I genuinely believe, with my given experience, that Black Ops 6, at least in the beta, is the most broken Call of Duty of all time. And no, that's not just rage bait. Why would I be rage baiting? It's not like Activision's...
That is definitely rage bait, bro. The most broken COD of all time? I don't think so.
Fucking me over or anything. But before we go any further, guys, you know what to do, guys. You guys have been absolutely massacring everything, all right? Like, the views have been crazy, the likes have been crazy, the comments have been crazy, the engagements, the new subscribers. Let's keep that up, all right? We're getting closer and closer to 30,000 subscribers. And man, once that ban is lifted and we get closer to 30K, Activision's about to get the most disgustingly verbal onslaught of all time. So make sure to leave a like on the video and subscribe if you're new, and let's get right into it. Listen, Black Ops 6, for the short time that I endured it, admittedly, there were a lot of problems, okay? Looking back on the stream, there were some things that I talked about. The number one thing that right now has the entire community by the death grip is the spawns, and I'm not surprised by this, just given the circumstances of which this game was created under. A two-pack of ass! But to really gauge the psychology that led me to say that this game is the most broken Call of Duty of all time, at least in its beta form, we need to take it step by step. So listen, the first thing we have are these fucking cheaters in the game, and no, I'm not talking about Bandmaster Fooly, we are talking about...
Oh my god, alright, oh no dude, people hacking an online game. Yeah, congrats.
Actual cheaters in the beta, okay? Like people just blatantly cheating with zero remorse and likely with zero consequence. Because even in the first day of the beta, there was people just cheating, just blatant wall hacks, okay? Not whatever they think I was doing. I don't know what, maybe I was talking too much, who knows? Maybe these people just shut their mouths and just cheat. But people were legitimately just cheating, and what's even more comical is that some of these people literally admit to doing it for fun. Look, this motherfucker over here says, I don't even get banned for that amount of time, even when I'm rage cheating. 5 to 7 days max, and then I'm back again, haha. This is what I mean when I say free Suge Knight, okay? Hashtag free Suge Knight and hashtag free Scabmaster. Look, when your game is in this state where you're falsely banning multiple other people and you just keep these bozos around, obviously I'm gonna look at you like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And going off of what I was talking about earlier with aim assist and aimbot, guys, if I'm not mistaken, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but not even 2 videos ago, I had something very nice and kind to say about this game. We did it! Okay, this is for every gooch licker out there that just thinks I spew negativity. No, the negativity is earned. But listen, I could have sworn I said something along the lines of, this aim assist nerf is actually a very good thing, because aim assist is too fucking strong. Sounds ironic coming from the guy who got temporarily banned for, I don't even know what the fuck they're thinking, but it's just weird I'm gassing them up for nerfing the aim assist. Oh, whatever, man. Look, on PS5, the response curve, how your aim feels, changes based on what screen you leave open when exiting menus. If you exit on the scoreboard, your aim feels more floaty. But if you exit on the tac map, your aim feels tighter. And I'm not gonna show the clip, but this...
What?
Guy clearly demonstrates that that is exactly the case. And as a result, there's technically not only ways to alter your aim assist, but to even make it tighter and snappier. And look, these sort of problems, they're not good, okay? Like, obviously we can look past problems like, oh, the UI is kind of strange, oh, the menu music doesn't change.
Dude, this sounds like some fucking schizo shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, the wrong emblems being displayed. You know, really small issues like that, which, yes, they're inconvenient, but they don't necessarily break the game. This is one of those game-breaking things, as well as cheating, and it's just confusing to see the way that Activision and Treyarch goes about it. I don't know, man. I know the gooch lickers are out there on their fucking knees crying because I have something negative to say. I'm sorry. But do not kid yourself. You know this is an issue. Not only is all this happening at the same time, we're gonna have a video dedicated to this next one very specifically, so I'm just gonna lightly touch on it. Skill-based matchmaking. It's literally in, like, full throttle, okay? Like, I experienced it in both ways, on both ends of the spectrum, okay? Like, when I was...
Oh my god. Wow, dude. No way.
Playing solo, I experienced extremely sweaty people. You saw it in the live streams. You saw that I could barely keep up a 1 KD. Now, obviously, I was talking to Chad doing all this. I don't need to meme myself anymore. It was very noticeable when I was solo queued. Fast forward and I play with all of my friends who are on new accounts, and I do so good that they fucking false ban me. And why is that? Because the SBMM allowed for shitters to be in the lobby with the Scatmaster, and it was an utter massacre. You woo, nigga, you woo, right? So of course, I have a vendetta against skill-based matchmaking as well, which in my opinion does break the game, at least in terms of what our experiences could and should be. So yes, I definitely think this contributes to breaking the game. But now guys, I introduce you all to Patient Zero in what is breaking Call of Duty Black Ops 6. What I'm gauging from a lot of people, because I didn't get to experience this beta all that much, the spawns are literally fucking ass.
I didn't think they were that bad, especially for a Treyarch game. I mean, typically Treyarch spawns are bad because they, you know, build in the ability to spawn camp, but I didn't really think it was that bad.
The spawns are literally Lizzo's ass crack. They suck. Now, in my short time playing it, I definitely experienced some really, really dog shit spawns. You know, I specifically...
wouldn't that be Lizzo's milkshake chuggers, not her ass crack? But I don't know.
Noticed them a lot on skid marks. I noticed them a lot in the green map. The only map with like somewhat relatively okay-ish spawns were on Skyline, but even on that map I had a lot of moments. And for the 2 goddamn maps that I got to play on the new map that's like with all the shops, I don't even know what it's called. Yeah, the spawns on that map, they were not good, okay? I was smoking people, and sometimes the spawns would flip every second, and sometimes they would just stay the same. Like there was no consistency to it. But aside from my experience, I see everybody in the comments talking about it. I see people on Twitter, on Reddit, on social media talking about the spawns. But then I saw Exclusive Ace's video, and what this man said was just music to my ears. Guys, he is arguing that the Black Ops 6 beta spawns are so dogshit, not inherently because of something that Treyarch is doing wrong. It is more so because they are using the same engine from MW 2019. Now look, I know I say it very often, but this is exactly why I say MW 2019 sucks some fucking meat sticks. That game blows cock.
No, it does not.
But if you're paying more than $30 per month on car insurance,
oh my god,
you're getting ripped off.
Dude, Modern Warfare 2019 was great. The only thing that sucked was the maps. That was it. Other than that, it was like such a massive improvement for like the recent era of COD.
I genuinely believe that is the game that soul-started the dark ages of Call of Duty that we are currently experiencing. Think of every negative attribute that you can...
Like, dude, the modern era of COD post-Advanced Warfare, like Black Ops 3, Infinite Warfare, Black Ops 4, World War II, all of those games fucking sucked. Like, they weren't good. And then Modern Warfare 2019 came out, and it was like, hallelujah, bro. This is like actual Call of Duty again.
And think about Call of Duty in modern COD. A lot of those things literally came from that game. The squad spawn system, which is literally the most inferior spawn system in Call of Duty history, came from that game. And for whatever ungodly reason, it's genuinely over money, Treyarch is now following suit in both adopting and adapting to the Modern Warfare 2019 engine. That's why so many things feel the exact same. That's why I claim to you guys that this game literally feels and looks like a combination between Cold War and MW 2019.
Hear me good, nigga. I'm here to double down. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit stinks.
And Exclusive Ace himself even tweets out, the number of comments I'm getting in full support of chaotic spawns that flip constantly and can't be reliably predicted is hurting my brain. Is this what Shipment has done to COD players? And I understand exactly what he means. Shipment and a lot of these new small compact maps are literally like the TikTok versions of a Call of Duty map, where people have no type of attention span, and half of the time a lot of these shitters have a single lifespan at the same length as their attention span on TikTok. If that, okay? Like a lot of these shitters are alive on this map per life for like 3 seconds max. Like I'm not joking when I say that sometimes the ending scoreboard comes up and the bottom guy in my team's like 13 and fucking 67. And we're not even the only people talking about how dog shit these spawns are. Even Charlie Gooch licking Intel himself. I guess he finally spit out the fucking taint pubes off of his tongue and got to speaking some fucking facts. This man says, anyways, while we wait for power to come back because at COD Next their shit-ass game fucking crashed, Treyarch has to fix the spawn systems in Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Cause, wow. Guys, if your biggest Gooch licker is saying that, your game sucks. It's broken. The Ghost of Hope says, Infinity Ward engine is actually cursed. Gooch Licker pulls up talking about if something is wrong with the game itself, like a spawn system, that's the dev's fault. Has nothing to do with the engine. But as the Ghost of Hope says, I know for a fact it's an engine thing. Infinity Ward built the spawn system into the engine. You think Sledgehammer Games and Treyarch all of a sudden having issues with spawns after switching to the IW engine is a coincidence? Guys, I've been saying it for years. MW 2019 is a fucking plague. Okay, that game cursed everything after it. And mix that entire concoction.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this guy just is fucking retarded. Just fucking retarded, dude. I don't know. Every game that came out after 2019... Yeah, you know, just stop playing Call of Duty, bro. Like, that's what I don't get about these motherfuckers, bro. It's like, why are you even playing this game at this point? Just stop. Go play something else. If you didn't like any Call of Duty between now and Modern Warfare 2019, just wrap it up, bro. Like, come on now. Go find a different multiplayer game to play. Go do something else with your free time. But, you know, is this guy like an actual large Call of Duty? Not really. Okay. Yeah, so this... I don't fucking know, man. Very odd. Let's see. Major Jeff with the 2. What is this?
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right.
Alright, we'll see how we're doing on time. I don't know. We may not watch all of it.
Either subscribe, donate,
Nostalgia
or get the
with
fuck
the
out.
5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, man.
Either subscribe, donate,
very
or
kind
get the fuck out.
Really appreciate it.
Either subscribe,
and also
donate,
SNK
or get the
Nostalgia
fuck out.
too. Black Ops 6 is surprisingly
Either
good. Yeah, dude,
subscribe,
I was
donate,
like
or
shocked.
get the
I
fuck
thought it was
out.
going to be shit. So
Either
I'm very happy
subscribe,
that it's
donate,
actually
or get the
fun
fuck
because
out.
I haven't liked the Treyarch game since Black Ops 2.
Subscribe,
really,
donate,
so.
or get the fuck out.
And Majority Jeff with a 5. Why do people hate skill-based matchmaking so much? Do people not want a fair... It's like this misconception that, you know, they just want to pub stomp. But the problem is there's less people playing multiplayer in Call of Duty nowadays. That's the thing, is like every single Call of Duty ever since Warzone came out has had a massive decrease in multiplayer players. They all play the game for like a few months and then they move over to Warzone when that comes out. So all the casuals, the kids, the shitty COD players go to Warzone. And all the old school Call of Duty heads play multiplayer. So inherently, the pool of players that you're playing against are much better. Not to mention, Call of Duty has been popular for almost 2 decades now. So you're not only playing against people who are more likely to be like, you know, better at the game, you're also playing against people who have played Call of Duty for years upon years upon years at this point, who are just going to get better. So it's not a scenario where people maybe have a Call of Duty game or 2 under their belt, and that's it. You now have basically 2 decade-long players who have been invested in this series every single year and play it religiously. So there's a number of factors, but skill-based matchmaking has been a thing since COD 4, and for some reason the community just refuses to accept that fact. It does not make sense to me. Like literally every single COD I play, I don't feel like it's any different. I have matches where I do really fucking well, and there's matches where I get my fucking shit pushed, and it's fine. That's part of playing the game. I don't play the game just to have an easy fucking win button. I don't know. So the experience of COD has never changed for me personally. I'm either doing extremely well or I get my ass beat. And there's just certain matches where you're not going to do insanely well. So I don't know. That's never really been a big like deal breaker for me at all. And Daryl's on with the 2. Where's your girlfriend? Pelvic Gaming at? She's with Dreamcast guy, bro. SNK Nostalgia with the 5. Get them out. Really appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. Thanks so much. And Guts, the Black Swordsman with the 3 months. Here's a recommendation. Resident Evil creator. Let me see. A gal I simp for. Uh-oh. She better be tattoo free, under the age of 30, and I don't know. What other criteria? Not over 140 pounds. There we go. Let's see. This one.
Yo, those are nice. Hold on one second.
Candace, what's up? I think my daughter's going pro at basketball.
She's 3.
Yeah,
Censorship.
Alrighty.
With cheaters, with false bans, with reverse boosters and SBMM and broken aim assist, horrifyingly dogshit maps like skid marks and the green map, just god-awful map design, and we're talking about this took them 4 years to concoct and this is what you got, this clunky dogshit of a mess. Of course, I'm gonna say that this is the most broken Call of Duty of all time. I know, it's a title that makes people mad. Just inherently, it's gonna make them mad. But look, I guarantee you there is somebody who is more mad than you are, and that's the fucking Scatmaster, because Activision has not only temporarily banned me, but let's not forget, they sent me a strike over some fucking bullshit.
Yeah, listen!
So I don't feel bad titling my videos this way. I don't feel bad talking this way in the videos. I don't feel bad pulling out whatever string I possibly can. If you think it's a reach, you're probably a gooch licker, but let's be honest, some of these things, maybe on their own, aren't necessarily that big of an issue, but when you concoct them all together, and you're blending that nasty, just whatever that mixture is, it smells like feces. Like shit. We do not want that. We want common sense. We want good decision-making skills. We want good maps, good spawns. Forget the skill-based matchmaking in EOMM. Give us rational experiences in this game, because right now, it's not it. And I barely even got to play the shit, and I can already tell it is this way. Activision, Treyarch, you guys got a lot of work to do. The beta's probably over by the time I upload this video, but trust me, there is more to talk about, and we'll be talking about a lot of those things in future videos, and until then, as long as I'm banned, Activision, eat my scat from the back, bitch. But that's gonna do it for me.
Do you guys think he actually hacked or not? Part of me always has to wonder why these people actually get banned, but I don't know.
Community guys, I'm curious to know what you guys think about all this. Do you think the Black Ops 6 beta is broken at all, or am I just rage baiting, deservedly so? Let me know down in the comments below, and if you enjoyed today's video, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new, hit the bell.
A shit fetish? Well, maybe. You know, porn brain rot has done a number on the younger generations.
Notifications to stay up to date with my newest videos, and yeah guys, it's been Boy Fooly. Have yourselves a good one. I'm out of here. Peace.
Yeah, I just don't understand why people like that continue to play COD if they fucking obviously hate it that much. It's weird.
Board. If you're not ripped, if you're not rich, if you ain't rare, if you don't stand out, if you ain't across the board successful, it doesn't mean shit to me. If you got straight tits and you're in your Rolls Royce, you look like a fucking clown to me. I'm just laughing at your dumb fucking ass. Okay. But this is the whole fucking point. You have a weakness.
How much you want to bet this guy in 5 years when he loses relevance for whatever he does? I have no idea who this fucking guy is. But I guarantee you he'll be in like crippling debt or some shit. Or die of fucking heart disease.
Change it, motherfucker. How the fuck are you going to lead people if you don't realize
your
weakness is their way out? They're not going to listen to you. You're sitting there possessing shit that they don't want to have. So, I mean, this is what people say. Oh, it's not about the money. It's about family, Wes. It's about this, about that. Motherfucker, when you're making money, it's about the money. When it's family, it's about family. When you're at the gym, it's about muscle. Whatever you're doing, it's about that. There's no black and white life. It's the gray area. You have to be good at everything. That's the goal, to really excel in every area. And that's the worst thing about these motherfuckers. They try to give you relationship advice. You got a borderline Miami 2. That's like a fucking Mississippi 6. Don't give me relationship advice to my 10 when you got a 2, motherfucker. Shut up. But there's this whole thing. People don't think I'm going to put the measuring stick to their motherfucking face. They better just watch what they say around a motherfucker who's beating them in every area. You better have a bad bitch. You better be ripped. You better fucking be rolling some sick shit. That's what I like. I grew up hustling. That's me rims on my goddamn Phantom. Go out front. That ain't normal Phantom. That's a Mansory Phantom. I don't have the normal shit. Fuck that. Chicks got upgrades. Done.
Well said, Wes. God damn, with the fire.
God damn, with the bullshit.
God
this guy sounds
damn.
like an absolute donor. He's saying if you don't have a six-pack and a fast car, then you're a loser and less successful than him. That just makes no fucking...
Well, I guess, but...
sense. I mean, it's just bullshit. There's plenty of men out there that don't have those things and are more high value and successful than this muppet. And I will say to some extent there's something...
I mean, if you aren't like as wealthy as him, technically you're not as successful. But yeah, I mean, just obviously not having a car or a six-pack doesn't inherently mean you're not successful. So yeah, I get what he's saying, but also it's kind of like taking his shit too literally.
Things I agree with. I've said before that I think men should try and be physically and mentally strong. And to also have enough money to be financially stable, but I don't think success is all about money and materialism, because without a family and real people around you, what's the point?
My definition of success is having a family, having children, and being part of the apparatus of the world. And true wealth is a rejection of materialism. As Christ said himself, what good does it benefit a man to gain the entire world at the cost of his soul? It's okay to have materialism. It's not against Christian ethics to become rich, become wealthy, but I just think it's all beside the point, ultimately. You're trying to go for a single thing. And
yeah, that's fair.
It's to achieve something greater
Do you have
than
money?
the person.
Does he have money?
No.
Do you have money?
No. No, I don't have.
How much money do you have?
I don't
Does
have
he
money. But here's the thing. Why is
You
money valuable?
got money, bro? You got money?
How much do you have money?
What is money valuable for?
I'm just asking. Do you have money?
I just said no. I'm broke. I'm a nobody.
No, but really, you are?
Yeah.
Is he really broke?
Yeah.
I just want to know. I have to know.
No, I'm not. I'm not one of these rich guys. I don't have a Bugatti. I don't have a Lambo. I
just really have to know. Like, how much money you got?
Probably the $5 in my pocket. Not much more.
Can anyone answer for the guy?
Why do they think I'm kidding? I have a family. I take care of an entire family. That takes a lot of money.
He's doing all right.
Okay.
Now, me personally, I do think money's valuable because I didn't grow up with a lot of it, and I've understood that it gives you freedom and it allows you to take care of people that you love, which is a great thing. However, I don't think money makes the man, and I think if you think you're better than another man because you've got more money than him, you're proof that money doesn't make you high value or smart. I also think you're probably going to be a lonely old man one day if you put materialistic shit and money...
Yeah, money does not make you high value or smart. That is true. Because, you know, there's a lot of dumb fucks. Like, that's the thing about money, bro. Everybody can make money. So, you can be a literal fucking mouth-breathing Neanderthal and fucking get money. It does not make you smart. You will lose your money very quickly.
Before your family. I'd rather be surrounded by my family than expensive objects.
This is the thing, you guys. If you ain't fit, you can't say it's not all about being in good shape.
Why not?
If you don't have money, you can't say it's not all about money.
Yeah, why not?
If he does have money, he can't say that.
Why not? Why can't you say it? Why must you have the thing before you... Hang on, let me ask the question.
Because hypothetical is hypocritical. Hypothetical is hypocritical.
I didn't even know what I was going to say before I've even been allowed to ask the question. I know
what you're going to say.
Then what was I going to say?
You're going to say, why can't you ask the question?
Okay, so that's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say is, how in the world can you create a standard that it's inappropriate to ask somebody, how come if I don't have X thing, because I don't value X thing, does that mean X thing is actually valuable?
You've never experienced it, so you can't speak about it.
You think that I haven't experienced wealth? Even poor
I was
people,
asking if you did.
Even poor people experience days of wealth.
I was asking if you did. I don't know who you are.
But even poor people experience days of wealth. And so the thing is
no, definitely not.
Definitely so. Definitely so.
I've lived the lowest lows and the highest highs.
Well, what's the distinction? After you make X amount, hundreds of thousands of dollars, if you look at these studies done on this, it does not.
I don't fit no
It does not hugely improve a person's life.
Are you proud of who the fuck you are?
Why
look, are you proud? If you look in the mirror, would you guys say this motherfucker's proud of who the fuck he is? That's a bag of trash, dude. Pull your fucking shirt off. Tell me you're fucking proud of yourself.
I've been to fucking prison.
Jesus Christ,
because
look
I've been
at
to
you,
prison.
bro. You got 10-inch arms and tits. Men don't have tits.
No, they go to prison.
Get your ass beat in front
You
of
think that's better? You think that's better?
Let's let him give his definition
Yeah,
of success.
dude. Real men take steroids. Hell yeah, bro.
Having tits and 10-inch arms is what a man is, you guys. Please don't listen to that.
See, look, when you meet someone that challenges his points and doesn't back down to him, he starts getting angry and throwing insults. And that's a sign of a weak man with no emotional control. And you've automatically lost the debate when you start to do this and make it personal.
Anyway, back to where I was at.
Boobs.
Yeah, okay, prison. But anyway, if you want...
Hey, Meta, take a photo.
Fuck yeah. If you want to follow the successful mantra of a man who tells you he's reformed from prison, understand why they might have gone there to begin with. And yes, I do think...
So apparently this guy used to be in prison and now he's come out and he's made it his whole personality. And I don't know about this guy, but I know other guys that have made mistakes when they're young and they've come out and they've done really well. Not all criminals are bad people, not all bad people are criminals. So I will back the donut up on that one.
Yeah,
However,
imagine that. The roid head has fucking, emotional outbursts that he can't control. Shocking.
I will say the delivery by Andrew Wilson was still funny and the ball guy's response was still dumb. You can't properly take care of your family when you're in a jail cell.
I do think that a rejection of materialism is something missing in society, and I do think that true wealth is the family, being able to go home and look your family in the face and know that you're doing everything you can to support them. That's
Then
what
when you go to the beach with your family, they're like, there's my stud dad right there standing there. My dad's a superhero. Look what he brought to the table. Look how hard this guy works. He came from nothing to this. Yeah. He works.
Look at my stud dad. Oh my God, Dad. I love you so much more because you have massive fucking muscles.
God damn it!
You're still whining. Stop whining.
That is a product. I'll smack your fat ass.
So you're gonna attack.
All right.
Do you usually attack armed men in Florida?
You do.
All right.
Be cold.
Look at your goddamn self.
Guys,
I've never seen such a pathetic mother.
Okay, well,
chill out a little bit, man. A little bit.
This is not what men look like.
What do they look like?
Fucking shit.
What do they look like? Bald prisoners? Is that what they look like?
This is the problem in society. Is people like this think they can talk to someone like me like that. They really think they can. He knows he wouldn't do shit about it, and that's the problem.
I mean, you're the one who got hostile for having a difference of opinion.
Dude. Check it out. You started coming at me about some other shit. But Jesus Christ, men don't have... We can agree on that. Physically...
Men usually have hair. We can agree on that, too.
He has crossed over gender barriers.
He's just way too quick and smart for him, which is now making the audience laugh at them up here. So he's only going to get angrier. He said before something like people need to understand who they're speaking to. He needs to understand which state he's in and understand that people are strapped up and his muscles will not protect him from a bullet.
If you're not contributing to a moral society and you're only contributing to a consumerist society, a materialistic society, that's the only thing you're going to worship. And tons of people worship material things and flash it around, but it's vacant. It's spiritually vacant.
The craziest thing is, if you looked at the people who are supposedly materialistic,
he's wearing ripped, skinny jeans that are white in 2024, bro. He obviously enjoys porn for the cock.
More people than these guys who...
Why is helping important to you?
I mean, because I know what it's like to be at the bottom.
So are you helping someone if you give them an expensive watch?
Why do you think we just do that? You must not know who you're talking to.
I asked you a question. You didn't answer it.
I give them the habits to build themselves.
What did I ask you, though?
Am I helping them if I give them an expensive watch? I give them habits, a mindset.
So the answer is no. So if you give them...
But you guys are assuming we're only doing stuff about materialism.
Can a man answer a direct question?
Jesus Christ. These Karens...
The answer is no.
See, look, once again, he's put on the spot. He can't answer a question, so he starts to insult him.
Look at these fucking Karens.
Go ahead, buddy.
How the fuck did these guys even get up here? Why would you bring me here with people like
You didn't answer the question.
Dude, fucking shit.
We got different of opinion here. Okay, go ahead, Miguel.
This is why they split it like this. I'm sorry you got put over there. You don't really fit over there. We need some other little fucking lame douche over there.
Oh man.
I'll still answer the question. Is giving someone an expensive watch?
When do you guys really hang out with these guys?
This is not an argument.
Like Jesus Christ.
They're skilled. They're skilled at some things.
Hang on. That base guy right there said, hell yes, shut up. That's fucking hilarious. You're awesome.
Go ahead, man.
The whole crowd says, yeah, we'd hang out with him.
This is why most people don't invite me places.
Different guys
yeah,
on
we
panel
can tell.
Have different
we can tell his tits are all jiggling. He's got like a...
He'll die at 50 from fucking congestive heart failure or whatever the fuck. From, his steroid abuse, but, at least he's got massive arms, bro.
Half a fucking jelly donut.
Hey, bro, your toupee, it's still back there in the back. Go get it.
I shaved my head.
Are you sure you shave your head?
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Miguel.
Bro, George Michael wants his pants back.
Dude, it's like, oh my God. You know what it reminds me of? Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Oh my god, that's a name I haven't seen in forever, but he has the re-upload, so we'll just watch it on us. I forgot this guy
No matter
even
what type
existed.
of severe asthma you have, Tespire can help you have fewer attacks. This has got to be the weirdest pickup attempt I've ever seen.
Y'all like bodybuilders?
Bodybuilders? Yeah. I like skinny, scrawny guys.
How about multimillionaires? How about 8 inches and thick? How about talented? How about loving and respectful? How about my wife 10 weeks ago? 21 years faithful. My daughter 3 weeks ago. Oh, 13. She was faster than me at 12, and I run a 6-minute mile. My testimony, I'm nothing but pure, and I ask you if you want to be in the YouTube channel. And you like scrawny guys.
I know he trauma dump on us like that.
What the f? Is this
Like,
what they
bro,
teach the-
that's the same thing. It's like, you know, the fucking short, muscular guy who's super fucking insecure and has to be constantly fucking validated at what a, you know, alpha Chad he is, bro. Like, it's the same energy, basically. It's the same fucking energy.
God damn, look at, whose shirt is that? Dude, your fucking mom bought you that, your aunt bought you that for fucking Thanksgiving dinner. That's like,
yeah, dude, you're wearing a white t-shirt. Wow.
Oshkosh bagosh or some shit, bro.
Welcome
Jesus
to the
Christ.
roast session today.
Dude, any of you guys who fucking, holy shit, if those are men to you guys.
I mean, who's going to invite him anywhere? Who wants to be around a raging, insecure little donut? And I think he thought the crowd were laughing with him, but they're laughing at him. He also thought he was going to bully these guys and make them look like idiots in front of everyone, but it's been the other way around. You can just tell this other guy, Andrew Wilson, is not scared of him at all. He just thinks he's a fool, and he's mocking him.
It's the thing about materialism.
Yeah, you worship it, dude. You worship
These guys
it.
must have grown up with money.
Bro,
The
you
people who
worship
grew up with
material.
money chase money. The people
Worship
who didn't-
materialism.
Shut the fuck up.
You
don't
worship
know
it.
me, you
I can
fucking
tell.
lame.
I can tell by your speaking.
How the fuck do you think you
Listen
know
how
me?
reactive you are. If someone
Shave
says,
your goddamn arms,
see, you can't
bro.
deal with it. You can't deal with it. Why would I shave my arms on a
Shave
man?
your arms. Yeah, dude, this guy's definitely gay. He's definitely gay, bro. He wants another man to shave his arms. He's a fucking, you know, I can't say the word because of fucking YouTube, but yeah, this guy is definitely a shit packer.
These pale
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay.
Shave your body. Are you?
Dude, what type of fucking fanook-ass motherfucker cares if another man has body hair? Unless you want to be rubbing all up and down that shit. You fucking homo.
Oh, man.
Look at this guy, dude.
Okay, let's let Miguel finish this real quick.
Let's post these guys.
Shave your pubes.
Hey, post these guys,
Guys,
women
guys,
back
guys,
here.
guys, guys,
I want to
guys,
see these
guys.
guys women. Let's put
Yeah,
these guys.
shave your pubes so when I suck your cock, I don't accidentally floss.
Guys,
here.
women are not objects
Hey,
in our
hey,
world. 'cause
guys,
we're not
guys,
materialists.
guys, relax.
I've never heard more
Relax.
lies in my life.
Relax.
This is one thing I don't like.
West,
It's
come on,
people
man.
who lie.
Yeah, for
You're
real,
crazy.
man. This definitely applies to him.
Skip it up.
Fucking loser faggot.
Let's just
No,
move
no,
on.
no, 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 no. We're
We're
gonna
gonna move
continue.
on.
I
We're
can
gonna
make
move
you
on.
cry if you want.
All
We're
you
gonna move
got.
on. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
Good if you want.
We're
No,
gonna move on.
that's all you got is threats.
We're gonna move on, guys. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on, guys. We're gonna move on.
At least I can answer- at least I can answer direct questions.
Guys.
Oh my
We're gonna move
God,
on.
how did you bring me here? I thought this was like some real shit.
Wes, we gotta chill, man. We gotta chill.
I'll dip.
Wes,
I
go
don't
ahead.
give a fuck.
All right, what's success, right? Freeing the slaves. That's what it is.
He tried to make a fool out of them the whole time and ended up looking like a fool himself. It's like he's trying to give this impression that he's a strong, high-value, successful man, but no high-value man acts like that or has that little emotional control. Whenever his points were challenged, he crumbled and insulted him, which makes
Or
you
is that fucking gay?
look like more of a donut. It's like this Socrates.
Dude, I would have just said, what's wrong? When you rub me down, you want to feel smooth arms instead of hairy? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I would have called him on that. I'm like, what's wrong? Am I not smooth enough for you? Can you not envision yourself running your hands through my arm hair?
Quote, when debate is lost, slander becomes a tool of the loser.
Yeah, that shit's fucking sad, bro. He's just a fucking roided up retard, essentially. That's basically it.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit! I can't afford
That looks nice. Other than that Peggy box art. I wish they would sell shit like this, man. I would definitely buy that controller. That shit looks fire. I would definitely buy that. Like, I don't know why they don't sell stuff like that, dude. That looks sweet. I'd buy like an acrylic case for it to display. That looks awesome. Wait, what did it say? Focus will be giving away this okay, yeah, it's some shitty fucking giveaway. A sus. Ooh. That other guy we were just watching was sus. Nah, the controller looked sick, bro. You would never use the controller, but you would definitely display it. It's too bad it's an AMD card. That's kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that. Bro, why would you spend $1,400 on a statue? I do not get that shit at all. Like, why?
My internet, my rules. Introducing My Home from Verizon. Choose what goes...
I refuse to shave my arms, bro. Absolutely not. I'm not trying to look like no effeminate twank out here. I don't, dude, that's not that cool for 1,400 bucks. Not a chance, man. That's maybe like 150.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, the collector's edition statue was pretty lame too. I didn't think it was that good. I didn't like it that much. I didn't buy it. Yeah, that does not look good. Oh yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, that looks so fucking stupid, man. Yeah, I did not like the statue. That looks even worse in person. Like, look at the face on that, man. That looks horrible. Yeah, this was 250 bucks. This is the steelbook you get with the gold edition anyway. I believe. Or maybe it's an exclusive steelbook. I have no fucking clue. I have never once looked through an art book that I've gotten with a collector's edition. Ew. Okay, so the steelbook is different, but that one looks way better. Let's see what looks better, the Xbox or the PlayStation. Probably the Xbox, because it's bigger. The controller looks worse. PS5 controller definitely looks better. Yeah, the Xbox looks cooler, console-wise. Thank God they both work. Yeah, the PS5 controller just looks way better than the Xbox one. Alright, so let's see. Where am I? Oh shit, I'm way behind. Damn. Alright, so Majora Jeff with a 10. I don't play the Call of Duty I don't play Call of Duty, but this franchise seems to get a lot of hate every single week. Yeah, pretty much. Every single game that comes out, Call of Duty fan base, it's probably worse than the Sonic fan base. Oh yeah, dude, the COD fan base hates to hate, but loves to hate at the same time. It's weird. They claim to hate the games, but they love to hate them at the same time, because hate equals money. It's a weird scenario, but yeah, the COD community is like the most bipolar motherfuckers on planet Earth. Raging Board with the 2, I'm bad and I don't care, I just want to have fun. Exactly. But, you know, they treat it like a fucking, you know, professional career. iSiler with the 5. Skill-based matchmaking has been more extreme. There's even old messages from studios about being nice to Christmas noobs. Hasn't been the case in a long time. I mean, yeah, you could say that maybe they turned it up a little bit more, but I don't know. Like, my core experience with COD has never really changed much. I've had matches where I do good and matches where other people do good against me. Let's just put it that way. But, yeah, it could have been ramped up. I have no clue, honestly. They could have tightened the parameters to match you with people closer to your skill level. I had no clue. But it has been a thing since COD 4. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Griffin, thank you for the content and all hanging out. No problem, man. Really appreciate the positivity in the chat and all the support as well, man. It is greatly appreciated and very kind of you. Ferrix with the 5. I'm an S&D sweat. I live for talking shit in between rounds against the enemy team, especially when they're getting their shit kicked in. Well, you can't do that anymore, man. The Microsoft Chat AI will ban you for, you know, being a meanie. You're too mean, bro. You'll hurt Phil Spencer's feelings and he'll have to ban you. So... You know, this is the guy that made an Xbox club labeled no toxicity, no trash talk. So, yeah. Isn't that the guy who should be leading the direction of Xbox, the online shit-talking box? Like, crazy. Fishy Boy with the 2. You hear Hog Snorts Legacy will be getting a sequel. I figured it would, but I didn't hear that it actually was. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to watch this or not. We'll see. Didn't watch it. I don't even know what those two are from, so if that's all they're going to talk about, I don't know if I'm going to watch it or not. But we'll find out. Super Straight with a 10. These are the same people that sat there and said that they want COD to be under the same engine where Treyarch makes zombies, IW makes the map, and Sledgehammer makes the campaign. They literally got that and are still complaining. Of course they are. Of course they are, because you can give the Call of Duty community everything they ask for, and they'll find a way to convince you that it's not what they asked for. Like, it's just insanity. They are the most bipolar, constantly pissed off, always looking for something to fucking complain about guys in the entire gaming community. Hands down. Noski Woski with the 10 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. Big ups, and thanks for spreading the positivity in the chat, man. That is very generous, bro. Thanks so much. And Ascendant with the 2, weird flex, but okay. Oh, about the guy, you know, having his kids compliment his muscular frame. I guess he wants the kids to go, damn, I want to climb that mountain. Yikes. Daryl's on with the 2. Griffin's kids look up to stud dad. That's right, bro. Exactly. When they look at me, they'll see Atlas carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders, but never flinching. SNK Nostalgia with the 2, not gay enough. Yeah, bro, he has some closeted feelings for sure.
Skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
And SNK Nostalgia with the 2, glove with love. I mean, those unboxing channels, man, like, they have the best deal in the world. They get sent free shit to open up on camera. They get millions of views, and they get to keep or sell all the stuff they're given. Like, it's great. You know, more power to them. Like, if I had the foresight and the equipment and the space growing up, I would have 100% made an unboxing channel where I just opened up stuff with a nice, clean, white background, a high-quality camera, and, you know, just open stuff up on camera. But yeah, that market is completely saturated because everybody wants that. Like, that's like everybody's dream channel. Even if you have like a normal channel, you can do that. So I don't know, bro. I would love to have been able to do that because that's just awesome. And Oski Woski with the 5. Holy shit, Griffin, it's my birthday. Happy birthday to you, man. That's pretty cool. Your birthday is on Space Marine Day, so that's neat. My slow march to death. I can't wait to see what they hold for me. Sarcasm. I hope you have a better day than me. Well, hopefully you're actually doing some fun stuff for your birthday, man. You know, hopefully it is actually a fun day and you actually get to celebrate with family, friends, or whoever and do some fun stuff. So happy birthday to you, man. And I hope at least it's somewhat positive. But yeah, after 21, birthdays kind of suck. I agree. All I'm doing is spending the day with my brother. That's not bad, man. There's worse things to do. So that's cool. Hopefully y'all go do some fun stuff to celebrate. But happy birthday to you, man. And Majora Jeff with the 5. I have statues myself. What's wrong with having statues? I don't care if you have statues. I don't get the appeal personally. I don't know. Like $1,400 for a piece of plastic that like is probably $40 to make in China is just a bit insane to me. I don't have room either to display them, but I've just never been a statue person, in all honesty. Like I used to get collector's editions, and I would put the statues right back in the box and stack all the boxes up in the corner of my bedroom. So, I don't know. I just don't really have a appreciation for them. I like my cards and then I guess, now my Virgin game wall. So, there you go. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Gay.
Skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
And Oski Woski with the 2, having toys like this is so lame. On God. Like, bro, $1,400 for a statue is wild. But statues don't hold value. That's the thing, is like, that's my experience at least. Whenever you go to sell like a secondhand statue or something, they do not hold value at all. Like, even if you have the original box and everything, the second it's used, the value on it drops dramatically. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2, subtle but classy. Like. Yep. I wish we got cool custom shit like that you could actually buy. That's the thing, is like custom consoles have been a rarity this gen. Kind of sucks. I loved like the Xbox One generation especially. They had so many great custom consoles. Same with the 360. 7 Minute Man with the 2. Have you seen the Kratos on Thrones? Yeah, that one's actually really sick. I like that one. Yeah, if I had... I don't know. I've debated getting that one, but yeah, that shit's fire, bro. I have nowhere to put it, but yes, that one would actually probably get me to bite, because it's cool. That one is very fucking cool. Most furniture doesn't hold... Well, furniture is used for something. A statue is just there. It's a piece of art, and most art does hold value, but... Super straight with the 10. Yep, I was literally attacked by the zombies community because they complained about not being able to start with a pistol. You can, the game doesn't force you to, and I was called retarded, bipolar. Yeah, dude, it's just, they're literally a bunch of autistic retards smashing their fucking head against the keyboard, honestly. Like, the COD community is some of the just, it's so large, that's the thing, is like, it attracts all the undesirables from every walk of life, essentially. But yeah, it's a great game series surrounded by a awful community, which is unfortunate. Am I going to play zombies? No, I don't play zombies. The last zombies I played was Black Ops 1. Every other one I haven't liked, so I'll probably skip it. Having a statue that you get at Best Buy compared to buying one online from Studio One, they hold their value. It just depends, though, because like if it's, let's say it's a super limited statue, all right? 50 statues made. Is there any guarantee you're able to find somebody who, one, knows what it is, and two, is willing to pay? Because that's the reason why I typically stay away from trading cards that are like more than $500 if I'm going to flip them. Because it's very easy to get someone to spend like $100, $200, $300. Like, that's nothing. Like, you know, that's fun money. But if you go above $500 to like say 700, 800, 1500, 3000, it's like, okay, now you have a very small portion of people that can, one, afford it, two, know what the fuck it is and appreciate the fact that it's like that valuable, and also don't already have it themselves. So that's the one like kind of hesitation I have with super expensive collectibles, is you have a very small group of people that not only know about it, but also are willing to pay up for it considering the price. So it's typically one of those things where you have to find that perfect unicorn in order to sell it. Unless it's something you really like and you don't care if you lose money on it. I want to get the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children Cloud with the bike. Yeah, I mean, I already have the one Final Fantasy statue I want, so... Why can't I click on it? There we go. Okay, that didn't work. Why is that not working? Fuck. There we go. Oh, that's not it. Shit. There we go. I already have this one, but yeah. But yeah, I don't actually have it in my possession. It's in my storage unit, but I have 3 of them now. These actually resell for a pretty good amount of money. Like, they're actually kind of rare, the Aerith ones. So the Aerith statues new, I think, are like $300. I got mine for 80. So it was like a steal, bro. I got them all for 80 bucks on like a clearance sale at the IGN store and then at the Square Enix store as well. So $80 is what I paid for all my Final Fantasy statues. And that one's worth like 300 bucks, I think, because they're actually a lot harder to get than the Tifa ones. I guarantee Griffin got all kinds of posters. I don't have any posters, dude. The only thing I have on my wall... Here, I'll show you. This is... Well, I'll show you half of it. I'm not going to show you my other display case, but I have like 2 display cases of cards on my wall. And that's it. I don't have a mirror. I don't have art. I literally have 2 little cases that I put cards in to display. That's it. So, I don't hang stuff on my wall because I don't own this place. And I don't want to have to patch the walls in many places when I move out. So, I kind of like keep my wall decor to a minimum. But yeah, I don't want to show you the other half because it's like one of the cards I collect that I don't want people to know to go and buy, because if they pop up, I want to be the one to buy them. So it's nothing personal, but I don't trust any of you motherfuckers. But yeah, I'll show you this display case. So this is, like, you can see the other half right here. That's the other one next to it, but yeah, this is my display case. So you got Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon Ghost Rare, Blue Eyes White Dragon Ghost Rare. I pulled both of these. This is a Lenticular Latios and Latias, Mew, Grand Party, another Mew, 3 Black Charizards that I just like. These are the stainless steel Egyptian God card, like promo cards, all PSA 10, some BGS 10 Aeriths, some more Egyptian God cards. That's the Blue Eyes that I pulled out of the anniversary. Dark Magician Girl. These are my 2 childhood cards. Black Luster Soldier, which was actually a 9, which I was shocked. And then this is my Dark Paladin, which is an 8. Then a Mew, Dragonite, Mew, Plusle and Minum. I just like these. They both have a swirl right at either one's hand. So they're sequential cert, both an 8. Then this is a Darth Vader card that I pulled out of a random box at Target. That's like a patch or something. This is a Bleach Ichigo card. That's a PSA 10, Pop 1. I got my Ancient Mews, my Mewtwo EX with a swirl right on like the orb in his hand. So there's like a hollow swirl right here. Super fucking rare. It got a mint 9, which is awesome. And then I got 2 of my Trump cards over here. This is serialized out of 10, and then this is just a normal one. But, yeah. Those are the cards I have, and then that's like a jumbo card I bought for like 10 bucks or something. I thought kind of looked cool, so I just have it sitting up there. But yeah, that's one of my display cases. The other one is like a Pokemon one. I don't know. These are just kind of the cards I like. They're not like super valuable inherently. Like, I mean, this is kind of like a card where I can name my price. There's only 2 of them graded in the 10. This is like a $1,500 card. This is about a $2,000 card. About $250 on these. These are about $120 each. This set's like $500. The Aerith is priceless, but probably around $300 if I were to sell it. This Pop 1, I don't even know. I got a fucking steal on it for $50. This is probably about $200. Each of these are about $170, so about $500 for the trio. Let's see. This is probably about 100-ish, I would say. That's about 100. These two I wouldn't sell because they're my childhood cards. These probably like 150 each. These I wouldn't sell. And that, no idea. No idea. That's pop 1. The Muse, like this one right here. Yeah, this one is worth like $900. This one's worth like $250 to $300. This is priceless. I wouldn't sell it, but I paid $500 for it. These two are like $90 a piece. And then the Trump cards, I have no idea. So, yeah, there you go. But yeah, none of them are like super valuable or anything. It's just cards that I like that look cool up there that I like to look at. I have a ton of other cards I could put up there too, but I just don't. Sometimes I'll cycle them in and out, but yeah, those are like my favorite visually to look at. But yeah, that's like one of the only things I have hanging on my wall. So 2 of these, and then that's it. Yeah, the Trump cards are cool, bro. I like the Trump cards. They're neat. I had to have them when I saw them. I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. I'd never seen them before, and they have like a little shredded money inside of them, too. Let's see. So Super Straight with the 10. Really appreciate it, man. Yep, Panda Sleeping in chat is saying what they're telling me. Who cares if someone starts with an AR zombies? Go touch grass if it bothers you that much. I play a game that I bought my way. Yeah, it's fucking pathetic, bro. It's like the same gatekeeping as the Souls community, though. It's like the same shit. Oh, you're not a real, like, whatever if you don't play it the way I want you to. It's fucking pathetic. It really is. Like, it's jobless behavior, hands down. SNK Nostalgia with the 2, whatever, show more. I can't afford this. What I could probably do is I can film a video on my phone and I'll go through like a bunch of my cards that I have here, but it's kind of hard to do because I don't have anywhere to lay them out. So I can set up my tripod and then I can go through like my boxes of cards if you guys are interested, and I can show you some of my stuff. But yeah, that would take like a little, I guess, setup on my part because I don't have it all with me in this room. And a lot of it is kind of packed away, so I'd have to pull it all out. And also SNK Nostalgia with the 2, buy Neo Geo cards. I have 2 that are 8,000. Jesus, man. That's pretty crazy. Are they like, what are they called? Prototypes. There we go. Like prototype cards that are like, you know, the developer copies. I know like some NES stuff like that's super expensive. And Creators Freedom with the 2, Video Ainsley's Jerk Chip. We'll see how we're doing on time, man. We're kind of creeping up on a limit here. If it's not long, maybe. We'll see. Let me check. Oh, BBC? I don't know if I can watch this.
Old Spice Gentleman Super Hydration Body
We'll
Wash.
see if it works, but
24/7.
I really do not like soy sauce anymore. I used to love soy sauce, but I absolutely hate it now. It makes everything that chicken, man. Hell yeah. Especially after playing Stellar Blade. Alright, we'll see how this is. I don't know.
Wait, no. Heroes are supposed to be right. Right?
Let me see if I
reckon.
actually, you know what? Let me see. Puss in Boots. I don't really want to watch that. Castlevania. I guess that's fine. Kung Fu Panda. No, I don't know what Arcane is. Phineas and Ferb, nah. Spider-Verse, that'll get claimed. Yeah, that's the issue we're going to run into, is they use TV clips. So, we can watch the Castlevania one.
Down to follow more human-like impulses. His wrath is focused on one person alone. On the other hand, a character like Castlevania's Dracula lets his human-like impulses drive him to ascend.
Because this is going to get claimed on stream. Because it's all TV show clips.
Into being a force of nature. One that is apocalyptic.
Caution, new duck plump. Our first extreme plumping block. What the duck? Duck and plump.
Some villains begin with heartbreakingly human intentions. They've all loved before, and in Castlevania, Dracula is no different. In this Netflix adaptation, Dracula has a human wife named Lisa, a brilliant woman of science and sass, whom the humans accuse of witchcraft.
A woman? Ew.
Dracula, known to be a violent monster, had found domestic bliss with Lisa until she was burned at the stake by religious leaders. Dracula took this one action as justification of the evils of all mankind. What was seeded in love grew into loss and exploded into something sick and massive. Dracula's plan to destroy all humans with a plague of hellish retribution. He unleashed armies and armies of monsters across the land. If humans could hurt and unjustly punish someone as pure as Lisa, should they be allowed to thrive? Any one of them could have stopped it, Dracula says. Like the angry god of the Old Testament, Dracula seeks to cleanse the world. But unlike a god, however, Dracula's efforts are haphazard, grotesque, and disorderly. Instead of that biblical flood of ocean, Wallachia is drowned in senseless seas of blood. The other vampires fighting alongside him even wish that his attacks are more orderly, more militaristic. But Dracula doesn't care. He falls into a strange depression, with nothing left inside of him but human grief and demonic rage. It's wrong to kill an innocent. That's something baked into basic morality. And it's right to mourn those we lose. But while a hero may hunt only those who lead the witch hunting...
Alright, I'm getting the copyright thing again. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm getting copyright warnings. Yeah, we can't do anything with like TV show clips. Typically that's a no-go. So. Yeah, it's just the way their stream's set up. Well, that's the thing, though, is like then you could just upload YouTube or like TV episodes to YouTube with subtitles and then just not put the audio. Yeah, you can make YouTube videos with TV show clips, but you can't do streams because they're worried about people doing those 24/7 like SpongeBob channels and shit like that again. That was a huge problem back in like early 2010s YouTube. And, you know, Sony's the one who's responsible for that shit. Just like when they tried to copyright Let's Play so they could claim everyone's fucking content on YouTube that used the words Let's Play. Like, fuck, bro. Yeah, Sony is responsible for like 99% of all the shit wrong with YouTube's copyright system. Like, they're the ones that, like, became copyright Hitler. Because the Japanese take copyright law insanely serious. Same with Nintendo. I mean, to a lesser degree, but Nintendo is incredibly fucking strict when it comes to their copyright. At least they used to be. You used to have to be, like, a Nintendo partner on YouTube where they took 30% of your channel income in order to use Nintendo footage on your videos. And then they finally ended that program, like, I think back in like 2017 or something like that. But yeah, that was a huge deal when they finally got rid of that and you could use Nintendo footage on your channel. Because for a long time, you straight up could not. Microsoft about to destroy Mario Brothers in the cinema that made over $1 billion? What do you mean? Alright, so let's see. Lord Potten investor with the 5. Let me see what this is. I don't know if we're going to get to that tonight.
A question we get all the time is how do you do culinary school online? And the way we do it is by phone.
So as I'm sure that you...
We'll see how we're doing on time, but no promises on that. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. My regular post hits reset when I post. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's weird. And Majora Jeff with the 5. People make fun of me because I play Smash Bros. Free-for-all with items on and play all stages with hazards and not play legal only. Yeah, dude, that shit... Yeah, Smash Bros. Is another gatekeeping community where it's like, oh, if you use items, you're not really playing Smash Bros. Like, yeah. That shit's corny as hell. I've encountered people like that personally. You haven't done my video? We did. With the gay guy who was complaining about the guy who didn't shave his arms. We did watch that. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Is there a moderator keeping me from normal posts? There should not be. You should just try like closing out of your app or whatever you're on watching and just reopen it. But it should let you. Because the thing is, if you're posting stuff in Super Chats, you're not banned. So either YouTube is auto like filtering you or something. I don't know. You should be able to type in regular chat, man. Because the Super Chats wouldn't be coming through if you were banned. Concord Platinum stream? Hell no, dude. I ain't opening those. Those are too valuable. More valuable than any platinum
The rest of the crew still desired to continue making these, and John Rambo put forth the idea that if DSP offered Respect the Pact money, then they would have no reason to stay.
That's completely false.
That's not what happened at all. Respect the Pact contacted me directly and said, we don't want to go forward with the project anymore because we're not getting the attention and clout and growth on our own content that we thought we would get out of it, and we're getting too busy with other things in our own lives, and we're just done with it. And I even said to them, would you consider under any circumstance doing it again? And they said, we're not sure. We were supposed to have a meeting, and this is truthful. I got food poisoning. I ate some old pizza, and I got a bad stomach ache, and I had to cancel the meeting. And then after that, I tried to reschedule. It just never worked. We never got back together ever again. The whole thing just fell apart.
So I guess you could blame the real reason Project 7 fell apart is because I ate bad pizza and I got sick.
Okay? They might have said that. And if that was the case, I probably would have said, okay, let's come to an agreement to keep going, because I wanted to keep
Yeah, DSP and Ben Shapiro have a very similar speech pattern.
going. But we never had the meeting. They never contacted me ever again about it. It was as if they had, holy testicle Tuesday, shut up.
Then you have a number, and then split it the 5 ways, and throw them the cash. Yep. And offer that to them. There's no guarantee that they're going to, continue with the series, but hey, man, at least try.
Phil did not do so.
That's right, because the meeting never happened.
He even lied to John Rambo and Howard and said that he did offer them money, only for them to ask Respect the Pact themselves.
That's bullshit. I didn't lie.
I'm telling you the truth. This is complete nonsense. It was never once did they say we want money. So that's bullshit.
They don't want money. They don't want.
That's what
they don't want any money after this.
That's what they told me.
What he says. They told him that.
Yeah, and then I asked them about it, and they said he didn't even talk to them.
So they lied. In the initial discussion we had, they outright said we do not want money. I remember the conversation that we had in person at Starbucks. I remember it. I knew I had to hide it.
I forget his name. It was the guy on the left, not the guy on the right there, but the guy on the left.
Him and me were there first, and we were talking, and he said right to me, we don't want money. We're looking for shout-outs and attention. We want plugs in your videos so people will check out our content, all right? And then the follow-up email was again with him.
I forget his name. It's been so long.
Phil was bold-faced lying to his 2 friends.
No, I was not. That is complete bullshit. You cannot prove that whatsoever. That's complete hearsay. That's nonsense.
This small, inconsequential things would add up slowly and drive a rift between DSP and John Rambo.
And you want to know why they did? My detractors.
Nah, I'm not, dude, I'm not as good at this DSP at video games. All bullshit aside, Phil is probably way better at games in general than I am.
Well, there was a group of people...
I'm probably just better at shooters than him.
Starting videos called This Is How You Don't Play, which I'm sure he'll cover, okay? And then, based off of that, they wanted to try to create trolling and a rift between me and my friends. So what they would do is they would hear me say something like that in a video, and then they would go to John behind the scenes, and they would flag him in all his videos, like video comments on his YouTube channel. They would email him and be like, hey, John, Phil is taking all the credit. Phil is trying to say that you didn't do anything, and he wrote everything in the show. Obviously, that's not what actually happened there, right?
Like when DSP lied about John Rambo not wanting to play Mario Party.
I start getting messages.
This I don't remember at all.
I really don't remember this at all. Very well, maybe I did say that, just to get people to shut up about it, perhaps. Because I think people kept asking, will you play Mario Party with John? Will you play Mario Party with John? But I ended up playing it with my ex. Maybe I lied about that to get people to shut the fuck up about it. This I don't remember at all, so I can't corroborate anything here.
And people are pissy. Oh, it's not mature enough for you, you big-nosed piece of shit.
We start showing up to your house, and what do we see? The guy starts buying figurines, starts buying all this ridiculous shit that there's no need to buy. Then we show up to his house.
Because it's my money, and I can do whatever I want with it, Howard. I'm the one who's working my ass off 7 days a week, pumping out tens of thousands of videos to make a lot of money. so I can spend my money however I want. What this is, he's ranting.
That is
because
true.
He was in a few playthroughs in Project 7, and he thinks that somehow the few playthroughs in Project 7 that he was involved in would have amounted to like him making tons of money or something. No, Howard, it wasn't. It was me busting my ass in all those gameplay videos by myself that made that money that I could buy all those figures and I could lease the BMW with. So what are you talking about? You have no fucking point. All you're doing is you're exposing yourself for being incredibly jealous by saying these things.
Yeah, that is true, man. If Phil earns the money, he can spend it on whatever the fuck he wants. Like, why are you all pissy about him driving a beam? Like, who cares?
Having a fucking driveway, a BMW. So how the fuck do you think I feel, and how do you think these guys feel after the fact?
I don't know.
Phil was losing viewership and supporters. Chris, or Mighty Furtado, the 18-year-old that co-made DSP's website and was responsible for building his computer, actually had a falling out with DSP. Starting with Chris calling DSP lazy for initially not wanting to adapt to direct capture.
That is true, if I remember correctly.
Dude, that shit is the biggest mystery to me ever. Like, bro, Phil was so fucking lazy that he wouldn't get a capture card that actually would have made his job easier. But no, dude, it's just like insane. He could have gotten an Elgato back then and his job would have actually been easier. But instead, he was a cheap fuck, but who wasn't cheap because he bought like a $1,000 camera to do something he could have done with a $200 capture card and a $50 mic. It's wild.
He insulted me first, and it started this whole like feud between us. But let's see, because I don't really remember the situation. I want to see what June dug up here on this.
Which DSP demanded an apology for. At that point, Chris had had enough and stopped supporting DSP, leaving DSP to purchase the domain back.
Whenever I tried to help, he kind of just shot on me for it. So at that point, I was like, why am I going to support somebody who I've been trying to help for so many years?
Whenever I tried to help, he shat on me for it. You didn't try to help. He was saying things like DSP is a dinosaur because he's not doing direct capture and live streaming.
Roar, 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 roar.
So if you preface it saying that I'm a dinosaur, I'm not going to listen to you. All right? In his mind, maybe he thinks I'm helping Phil, but if you come at me in a negative, awful way, I'm not going to give a crap about what you're saying.
I co-created him a website, co-created his forums, co-built his gaming PC. I've helped him so much. And when I try to help him try to adapt to direct capture, he's not kind of really taking the suggestions from myself as well as everybody else in the chat during that time.
It doesn't end there. With Chris now persona non grata, DSP made extreme claims without evidence about the price of the PC Chris had built. Chris, not pleased with this, made a video in response.
He had made a video basically stating that he had sent us apparently $3,000, and that wasn't the case.
This guy kept talking and wouldn't shut up. He basically became kind of a detractor as a result of the situation, when in reality, he never really disproved the fact that the door was cracked when it showed up, that half the RAM was either misinstalled or didn't work. You know what I'm saying? Like, it had all these issues.
DSP to this day cannot provide evidence or reason why he claimed the PC cost $1,400 more than it actually did.
I have no idea. I don't know. I literally have no idea.
And it's like, dude, so not only did I pay this guy way more money than I was expecting or wanted to spend, but now he hosed me. He gave me a PC that's fucked up. So I call him out on it, and he freaks out. Like I'm a villain for saying facts about the situation, okay?
I'm not going to be here to dispute what I said or didn't say, because I'm not going to sit here and go through my history of videos.
What the fuck are we still talking about Mighty Furtado for? I bought the website from him, so it's not in his hands anymore. He already hosed me for the PC. Why is this still a discussion? And people just kept bringing it up. The guy like wouldn't shut up about it. I have not spoken a word about this man in how long, and in this fucking documentary, it's coming up again. Again. Listen, I don't give a fuck about the PC, all right? I don't give a fuck about it. I don't give a
Yeah, that was kind of the impression I got with this documentary, is like a lot of the shit that's supposedly like damning is not really, in all honesty, bro. It basically just wraps up to Phil spending his money really piss poor. Like, that's his biggest flaw, is like he wasted his fucking money. That's it. And then after that, he became the beggar we all know and somewhat love.
fuck that I got ripped off or whatever. Here's what I want to do. Mighty Furtado, I want you to move the fuck.
Like, personally, I don't give a fuck that he used to be toxic or made racist jokes or any of that type. Like, I don't fucking care. I'm not going to sit here and moral grandstand about how evil of a person Phil is because he made a fucking, you know, black joke or an Asian joke or a Jew joke or whatever. Like, was it in poor taste? Yes. Was it smart to do on the internet? Absolutely fucking not. But I don't really view that as like, oh my God, dude, he's an irredeemable piece of shit. How fucking dare he? Like, I don't know. I'm not a pearl clutcher in that regard. I think DSP's biggest crime is the fact that he fucking sits there and begs like a fucking little bitch. That has always been the thing I've hated about Phil, is his, like, little helpless bullshit routine of, oh my God, I can't fucking afford this, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, that's the part that pisses me off. I hate motherfuckers who are helpless, refuse to fucking adapt and change, and refuse to take accountability. Which it seems like he's changing recently on all of that. So, you know, hopefully that is actually the case, and, you know, Phil does go through a fucking evolution or some shit
on with your life and leave me the fuck alone, because at this point this is weird shit. 11 years later and you're talking about this? Are you out of your mind? Like, what the fuck is going on? I have not mentioned this in so long, I don't even remember the situation to defend myself of why I would have said one thing and another. But you saw the original response I had. I said it was 1,600. It should have ended there. He kept going, and that's why the situation continued, and that's likely why I probably misremembered or exaggerated or whatever the fuck it is. I have absolutely no fucking idea. All right? If you have evidence, and I'm sure people will now have it, then I made it up, or I misremembered, or I lack whatever it is, or I lack whatever it is.
Or I lack whatever it is. What?
That Metal Gear Rising light's pretty cool. I like that.
What am I, moron? Yeah, I was.
I would have bought that. That's actually kind of cool.
Literally 100% was a fucking moron.
Yeah, that's right. PewDiePie has said he was inspired by me to make videos. He used to watch my content back when he had no money. Nope, he didn't say that. That's a lie. Here's me being stupid, right?
So he didn't know that there was an option to switch from encoding with your CPU and encoding with your GPU. Like, he just didn't know how to use his PC.
What's wrong with that?
Correct. That's absolutely correct. I was inept. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So here we go. Mighty Furtado trying to weigh in. Doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Okay.
But also in December, he was making more vlogs showing his continued poor spending habits that were discourteous even to his parents that Phil set up in a hotel instead of having them stay in the condo.
My parents are visiting for the Christmas week holiday, and they actually took the car. That's right. I let them take the BMW. So yeah, that's a lot of trust, but I trust my parents. They actually are staying at a hotel that's less than 10 minutes away. We got them up. We set them up at room and board. It's a nice hotel.
How was that discourteous to my parents? It was a hotel that was 10 minutes away. That was a really nice hotel room that I paid for.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Just because you don't have your parents live in your one-bedroom condo with you? Like, what's wrong with putting your parents up in a hotel and letting them borrow your car? That's not really an own.
And they didn't have to stay in the one spare bedroom of my house that was really small and not set up to be a bedroom. How is that discourteous? I got them a better accommodation than what it would have been in my house.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And I let them drive my BMW around town.
The following month.
Dude, that'd be like if I went to go visit my parents and they were like, oh yeah, sorry, like the extra bedroom is, you know, whatever. Like, it's not usable right now. So we'll get you a hotel room. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, my fucking bitch mom. She won't even let me stay in the bedroom at their place, dude. I have to stay at a fucking hotel instead. Fuck them. And they let me borrow the car too so I can drive to and from whenever I want. What a fucking piece of shit. Like, that's so dumb. That's dumb as fuck. That's not a criticism, man.
Phil, on his own forums, equated using the chat function on his live...
See, that's the type of shit that loses me. It's like, dude, that's not anything. Like, part of the stuff with DSP I think is valid, but a lot of it is a fucking reach, man. Same with Wings. I don't know, bro. You can't let them see the Aerith cards? No, my dad knows about the Aerith cards, bro. My dad is like super interested in my trading card stuff because like once I told him how much all my stuff was worth that I had to get rid of as a kid to get a cell phone, you know, he's always kind of like asking me about it frequently. So he knows about the Aerith cards. That's not a problem. SK Nostalgia with the 2, a Phil Beggar, maybe not. Yeah, he's getting better, but also because he's making a lot more money nowadays.
Live streams, but not donating as loitering. But it's okay because he's lenient. As much as he claims to be, his audience...
We'll see if once the money and support dies down, if that holds.
We're not convinced.
That's absolutely ludicrous. That's probably me just being really angry at someone and being an asshole. That's absolutely ludicrous. No, it's not loitering. It's the only time that I will get upset is, let's say, for example, right now, we're doing a stream on this documentary, right? And you guys have been talking all night. You're on topic. Imagine if someone comes in here and all of a sudden a whole bunch of people start talking about college basketball. And now the entire chat...
The other cards? Well, dude, my dad used to play Final Fantasy. Like, I played Final Fantasy 7 with him. So I showed him the Aerith cards and my Tifa cards. And he was like, oh, I remember those characters and stuff. Like, so my dad knows about Final Fantasy. So he understands that. So, yeah. He used to play PlayStation 1 when he was deployed over in, like, Iraq and shit, so... He used to play a lot of video games. Like, he had an N64, PS1. He got me a PS2 for Christmas because he actually wanted one. And that was how he got it by my mom. But yeah, no, he used to play... I think he had an SNES, too, and a Genesis and all that type of stuff. A lot of it got stolen during a move, but... Yeah, he used to play video games because, like, when you're stationed in the military overseas, there's not really a whole lot to do if you're in a fucking desert. So you just play a lot of video games or watch TV or whatever. So he's familiar.
You derailed the stream. It's off topic. You're not supposed to do that. That's like going into a place of business, not spending any money while you're in there, but just standing around walking, taking up all the space, doing shit that's unrelated to the business, right? It's not allowed. It's called loitering. What the fuck? But no, you can come in here as long as you're respectful and you follow the rules and you're not derailing, anyone's welcome in my chat.
This is just me being really pissed off right here about dumb shit. You know, me being unhinged at the swatting and everything. It made me lose my cool and say dumb shit like that.
It wasn't until a player shoehorned in an answer that caused chaos.
Uh-oh. Leanna, I don't even know what that means. Leanna's fake engagement ring. Huh? What does that mean? I never gave her an engagement ring, so I don't know what that even means. I don't understand. Is there something in the detractor circles about a fake engagement ring? What are you talking about? I don't even know about this. Let's see what this is about, because I don't remember this at all. A fake engagement ring? Maybe this will be where we end for the night on this topic. Let's see. I didn't give her an engagement ring. What? People are weird. What does that even mean? Some stupid inside joke that I don't understand. What does that mean? It won, and it makes no sense whatsoever to anyone who's eyeing an inclusive circle jerking circle. That makes no sense at all. What does that mean? Is there actually like some kind of a joke about an engagement ring? Huh? Leanna posted it on her own Twitter. What are you talking about? It's about one of her Twitter pictures. I really don't remember this at all. I don't remember this. Let's see what this is. I still don't remember this. No, I'm not bothered by it at all, Bruno. I literally don't remember this happening at all. So I'm curious like what this is. Keep in mind, again, during this time, there's a lot of things going on between me and my ex, and our relationship was like on and off, falling apart. So I really don't even remember the specifics of this. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm just as confused as that shows how mind-fucked and stupid the people are who do this shit. These detractor idiots. Because no human would know what the fuck they're talking about. It's some completely inside... Fresh, right there in the chat, Fresh Drive TV said, bro, this is your girlfriend. You don't read her own Twitter post? No, I didn't read your Twitter at all. I never read her Twitter post. They made up for themselves that no one would know anything about at all. It doesn't make any sense.
Phil's probably like, yeah, I got enough of her during the day. I didn't need to fucking read that shit when I was taking a dump.
It makes zero fucking sense, and it ends up being the big winner at the end of the game. That's so fucking stupid.
As was revealed to Phil through a video game, Panda Lee had been wearing a fake engagement ring to her job. Dissatisfied in the relationship and the lack of progress towards marriage, this was her way of lashing out and participating in the drama on Twitter.
No. No, I don't know about this at all. I really don't know about this. This is the first time I know of this. I swear to God, I didn't know about this.
Dude, that's gotta be funny for Phil finding this shit out for the first time.
I had never looked into it ever again. I had no
That's
fucking
funny
clue
as
she was wearing a
shit.
fake engagement ring to work until this very moment.
Wearing a fake engagement ring to work.
Wow.
Dude, that's actually funny as fuck.
Told you I was going to learn some stuff watching this. I had no fucking clue. None.
Quote, oh shit, he knows about the fake engagement ring I wear to work that I wear all the time? How could he have known? Unquote. Panda Lee then posted the ring itself, captioned with Ringgate 2017. Panda Lee allegedly also took off work to experience the live drama that was unfolding. With her displeasure with Phil near its climax, it was a surprise they did not separate there. In the limelight instead was Machinima. With the
No, I don't even... That's it? That's all he's going to say? I don't remember this. No, I don't remember this. I still don't remember this. There's like a hole in my memory. How the fuck? How do I remember this?
That is funny, bro. That would be a funny thing to like find out years later. SK nostalgia with the 2. I make sure my family is well off, money and care. That's good, man. That's how it should be, you know, especially if your parents or whoever treated you right as a kid. So it's important to return the favor, especially as they get older. Alrighty. So next up...
Is happening more and more frequently when it comes to our entertainment, and yes, that does have to do with companies chasing ESG dollars and attempting to create content for global audiences, but when you try to make something that appeals to everyone, it really appeals to no one, and now we have the Resident Evil creator slamming game censorship by saying the rules are made by people who don't play games. I have a few different things.
Yeah, well, Shinji Mikami makes some pretty based games aside from Resident Evil. I don't really like his Resident Evil games, but Vanquish is great.
To show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, this is something that I wholeheartedly agree with. I do not want content to be censored when I am consuming it. That's why I talk so much on this channel about video game censorship and in movies and TV shows and anime, things like that. Because I don't want things to be toned down. As an adult, I should...
That's a guy? I don't think so, bro.
...be able to purchase and play or consume the type of content that I want.
I mean, unless there's a massive 6-inch peen off camera, I don't know. That's not really setting off the trans detector, at least for me.
And as long as something...
I think you're safe.
...is rated properly, we don't need...
Yeah, that's a Real red-blooded gamer girl, dude. Hell yeah. SNK nostalgia with the 2. My father passed. My mother is far left. Uh-oh. Love. Well, sorry to hear about your dad, but hopefully you and your mom still have a decent relationship regardless.
Trigger warnings. We don't need, higher ups at companies to
She's not trans-friendly. That's based.
tell developers to alter their own work. All you are doing is stifling creativity. And then in a couple of years, when companies keep doing this, if we don't fight back, everything will be the same. All bland and boring, no certain themes or certain types of storytelling. And that is why it's so important to fight back. And that's exactly what he's doing. The Resident Evil creator, Shinji Mikami, recently spoke out about game censorship, and of course specifically in Japan because he is Japanese, namely his dissatisfaction with Japan's strict video game rating system and how it can even cause games to be completely banned in the region, such as Dead Space and the Callisto Protocol. Now, obviously, games don't get banned in the United States because freedom of expression, but they do get banned in other places, and we do see a lot of self-censorship happen within the West. There are a lot of companies that are global entities, right? Look at something like Capcom, for example. They are a Japanese company, but they force their Japanese creators to censor things, not just for Japan, but also the West. And what they do is they claim it's because they want their games to appeal to everyone and meet global standards and, appeal to global audiences. But they are simply toning down things in a way that sensitive snowflakes on social media would find appropriate. And if entertainment continues down this path, everything is going to be the same. Nothing is going to be unique anymore. Nothing is going to
be... That's good to hear, man. Yeah, you definitely don't want to let politics come in between, like, family. So, because at the end of the day, family is much more important than any sort of politics. So, that's good to hear.
Out there. There's not going to be crazy concepts and different story ideas. Everything's basically just going to be a copy and paste of each other. And as an adult, I don't want to be consuming content that somebody else says I'm not allowed to consume. That's freaking absurd. Now, the topic came up in a recent interview with him, and of course, a creator over at Suda51 on GameSpark about the upcoming remaster of their game Shadows of the Damned, due to it being released on multiple platforms in October, and the conversation turned to how different...
Thinking about going solar, but not sure whether it's worth it for your home? Well,
it's not.
Before you get quotes, there are
differences between Japan's rating system and overseas meant that they had to censor parts of the game for the Japanese console releases for both the 2011 original and the upcoming remaster.
Yeah, Japan is super strict on gore. Like, ultra fucking strict on gore. It's weird.
Basically releasing 2 different versions. Now, in many different places around the world...
Is the sun shining? Not yet. It looks like it's still dark out here. I have my blinds closed, so I can't see, but there's no sunlight peeking through the cracks, so I'm guessing it's still dark outside.
There are different standards. What the ESRB says is rated M, that PEGI might not. Of course, we have 0. And then if you look at different regions like Australia, for example, my God, Australia is so extremely strict when it comes to...
Yeah, FBI, get your fucking shit together, bro. You Aussies are, like, just retarded. Honestly. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Content. Half the games that release there, they have to, remove things as simple as, depictions of smoking. It says to be launched on...
I guess getting kicked in the head as a kangaroo tries to resist your sexual advances has, fumbled, or I guess what's the best way to put it? It's basically affected your ability to think. You have fumbled your intelligence by trying to have your way with a kangaroo too many times to the point where you've all suffered severe brain trauma. And yeah, that and the petrol sniffing as well. Yeah. They are Rama, so they take severe head trauma and then top it off by huffing an entire canister of petrol.
Consoles in Japan, games must obtain a rating from Japan's Zero board, and there are many different, again, ratings boards out there, but Zero is Japan's. I think it's an odd system because games end up being restricted due to rules made by people who don't play games, blocking the enjoyment of those who want to play them, which is very true. The standards are set by people who don't understand or respect the medium. Those who create from a place of passion want to do so unfettered by censorship, and players want to experience their games as the developers originally intended. To me, half the battle here is creatives being allowed to be creative, not checking their work constantly, going, oh, is this going to be allowed? Is that going to be allowed? And that's why I have issues with ethics departments at companies like Square Enix, for example. I think it is fucking ridiculous that they have a team of people telling them what they can and can't put in games, and we're not just talking about,
Yeah, but they also do that so they can make one version for all regions. It's not just, oh, we don't like big titties, oh, we don't like blood and gore. It's so that they can make one version that complies with all the various markets they want to sell in. It's the same thing with Stellar Blade, bruh. Like, you know, all these people lost their mind over that game censoring it. But in reality, it was probably just to comply with, you know, foreign ratings boards.
Japanese version, we're talking about a worldwide release. If you look at something like Sweet Baby Inc. and narrative consultation companies, they are primarily working with developers based in the United States and Canada. But you're talking about people who are censoring things and telling developers to censor and alter things for Western modern audiences, aka sensitive snowflakes on social media who don't want half the content that's out there to even exist. Look at something like Game of Thrones, for example. The people at Sweet Baby Inc. I bet hate Game of Thrones because of gratuitous violence, sexual themes. I mean, the list goes...
Well, I hate Game of Thrones because season fucking 5, 6, 7, and 8 were horrible, but yeah.
on, and I like Game of Thrones. I think Game of Thrones is fantastic. But they, on the other hand, would love to see something like a Game of Thrones.
Well, they probably like House of Dragons more because we was dragons and but I don't know. I actually kind of like House of Dragons more than Game of Thrones personally because the pacing is way better. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really think Game of Thrones has anything to do with Sweet Baby. In all honesty, this is kind of a reach.
Thrones altered, something like a Game of Thrones maybe even not exist. Like with Black Myth Wukong, there were rumors that Sweet Baby
House
basically
of
tried to
Dragon.
extort
I haven't watched season 2, so the first season I liked.
Science for $7 million because they saw the controversy Game Science was, you know, part of simply because of mistranslations spread across the internet by IGN. But they said allegedly, according to rumors, hey, listen, we know that you're facing a lot of backlash right now, and we see that your game's not diverse enough. Let's fix that. And they were told no, and that was that. But there are a lot of companies now that have internal ethics departments that, yes, do end up censoring things. And when it comes to Japan, Zero has been heavily criticized in the past due to their vague review processes and a lack of consistency in the games they deny ratings to. And I say this all the time with companies like Valve and Steam and, of course, Sony and PlayStation. You need to have clear and concise guidelines if you're going to have guidelines. If you're going to sit here and deny people's creations, you need to tell them why they were denied and even before they submit what the rule set is so they know if their content is going to be allowed or not. Now, of course, there is so much amazing content.
Yeah, you kind of have a feel for Japan nowadays, though. It's mainly just gore and then, like, actual nudity. But
content that comes out of Japan that does end up getting ratings, and sometimes titles that are, you know, presented now and released now wouldn't have gotten, you know, released, let's say 15 years.
If you watch House of Dragons 2, wait until season 3, it's basically all set. Okay, yeah, that was the thing, is like, I hate watching shows season to season. I like watching it all at once, so I was waiting after I watched season 1 because I kind of want the entire series to end so I can just binge it. But yeah, I'll definitely do that then. I'm not really in a huge rush to watch it, so. But yeah, I did enjoy House of Dragons season 1. I thought it was good. So. SK Nostalgia with the 2. Japan started Gore, Samurai Showdown, Neo Geo in 1993. Yeah, it is weird. Like, the Japanese, like, for as liberal as they are in a lot of ways when it comes to their entertainment and media and sexuality, like, all that type of shit. They're very, like, whatever. It is odd to me that they're super restrictive over blood and gore and the nudity in video games. It's never really made sense. I mean, they even censor porn. Like, it's really weird. But then they'll have game shows on TV that are perfectly fine where people have to sing while getting a blowjob and whoever comes first loses. Like, they'll have, like, the most wild shit ever. And they'll have, like, literal cock festivals that people go and eat, like, penis-shaped candy and have, like, penis-shaped balloons and everything. Like, it's very weird.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Very fucking weird.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I think it's called Blowjob Karaoke, I believe. I don't know what the actual, like, TV show is. But yeah, there's, like, a thing in Japan. Hold on, let's see. It used to be on YouTube. I don't know if they still have it up. Let's see. Japan Blowjob TV show. Here's one where they're getting jerked off. Do they not have the clip on it? Damn it, we got clickbaited by the thumbnail. Alright, let's see if we can find the hand job one. Looks like they're all censored.
It's a karaoke show where a male contestant just needs to sing the song. He doesn't have to sing it great, he just needs to get to the end. What exactly is so weird about this? Well, while he is singing, a female is sexually pleasuring him. The whole show...
Yeah, there you go. They get jerked off and they get blowjobs like while they're trying to sing.
It's basically a bunch of men in sex face while singing off key. Now, if that's not a crazy show, then I don't know what is.
But yeah, they'll like ban nudity and they'll censor their porn and not allow violence. But yeah, that'll be like on daytime television, bro. Like, it's crazy. The Japanese have such a weird dichotomy, bro. I don't know. Only in Japan.
Ago, and maybe they would have even gotten different ratings, and as time goes on, rule sets do get stricter and stricter.
And they also have legal prostitution too, which, like, again, why is porn censored? Like, I don't know, man. It's Japan.
Refuse classifications, even though they maybe wouldn't have in the past, but it is very disappointing to see this happen because I do want creatives to be able to make what they feel passionately about and make what they want, and I am a firm believer in as long as it does, you know, have a rating, all this content should be able to exist, and he feels the same exact way. The rules are made by people who do not play video games, do not understand.
Nah, dude, jerking off yourself and someone else jerking you off is a completely different sensation.
Video games, and all they know is that they're flipping through certain screenshots and photos. They are watching video clips, and
like, yeah, I could probably stand there for 5 minutes and jerk myself off and sing at the same time. That wouldn't be a big deal. But when you got somebody like breathing on your like neck, doing it for you, like, it's a lot different.
Someone might give, judging by the ESRB, a T for teen. Another person might give an M for mature, and it's just a really crappy situation all around. It's not like video game censorship in Japan is new by any means, but it is really good to have a creator of this caliber come out and say that video game censorship is completely out of control, and I, of course, totally and completely agree. But that's all that
like, it's not even so much about the actual jerk-off sensation. It's all the other stuff that goes with it. Like, you know. It's all the other stuff that goes with it that makes it more exciting. Let's see. So SNK Nostalgia with the 2 until hentai. Well, that's censored in Japan too, man. They like even censor hentai. Like, it's crazy. Everything. Anything that depicts like the pubic region of a person. Like, whether it's vagina, dick and balls, any of that, it has to be censored. I don't know if assholes do or not, but maybe a hentai expert in the chat can let us know. But yeah, I think like the whole genitalia area, whether it's animated, real, or drawn, it has to be censored. And also, SNK Nostalgia with the 2, best not worry about it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though, is like, it'd be such a different scenario, because one, you're like standing in front of a camera having to do it. So already that's like a different scenario. 2, you have a girl doing it for you versus yourself. And 3, she's probably going to be whispering shit in your ear and breathing on your neck and shit, which is only going to add to the like the excitement of the situation, which is going to dramatically change your performance. So I don't know. Because I would imagine most Japanese men are massive coomers, so they're probably more than used to jerking off. SNK nostalgia with the two. That's what happens when bombs were dropped. Yeah. It definitely did something. That's for sure. Imagine your boss sees you and fires you, or imagine you go to like audition for the show and your boss is the one jerking you off.
Gaming.
Bro, here comes a big hot load of PlayStation 5s. Oh man, it's so thick.
You'll find Aerith in Japan, true story. No, Aerith is white. Stop. It's not going to happen. Straight alpha chads like me don't like girls. Only gay men like Griffin do, while alphas love other alpha. Yeah, there's nothing more masculine than dominating another man and forcing yourself inside of him until you pleasure yourself at his embarrassment. Obviously, dude. Not only are you asserting your dominance, but you're forcing him to act as your personal pleasure toy at the same time. There's nothing more humiliating while also empowering for, you know, yourself. Truly alpha behavior, man. Yeah, that's probably how low-tier God's mind works. If I fuck this guy, then I'm asserting my dominance over him. I'm definitely not just having a good time fucking a man. But yeah. That's the type of shit that he always spouts off about, so it wouldn't surprise me. Ah, dude. Alright, we'll watch this real quick, but then I'm probably going to have to get off after this, guys.
You guys have seen on social media, because that's basically the only place where you can get honest, unbiased...
Actually, we'll watch a Dreamcast Guy's Space Marine review last. Because I want to watch that. I haven't seen it yet.
...underground journalism these days. A Venezuelan migrant gang has infiltrated a suburb...
I don't like what she did with her hair here, guys. You know, she should have asked my permission first.
...side of Denver, Colorado. And for the last 5 days, the media and law enforcement and even Colorado state government has been lying and gaslighting residents and the rest of the country. And we need to talk about why that is so incredibly dangerous. Before we dive into the story, though, make sure that you like this video, subscribe to the comment section channel if you've not already, and of course, if you never want to miss one of our videos, ring that notification bell. Alright, so the story has been brewing for a while, but it never got national attention until last week when a Colorado councilwoman went on Fox to sound the alarm. Daily Wire reported on this last week and said, Colorado city official sounds alarm on Venezuelan gang takeover. Entire complexes, apartment complexes, are under gang control. And in this interview with Fox, she said the Denver sanctuary city policies are to blame for the migrant crisis spilling over into the suburbs and bringing with it a rise in violent crimes and sex trafficking. The Venezuelan gang, Tren de Aragua, has even taken control of apartment complexes in the city, according to Aurora City Council member Danielle Drinsky. Quote, we currently have entire complexes under gang control. Complexes where staff have been beaten up, they've been threatened, and complexes where there are no staff left on the property. These complexes are being run by this gang. Quote, the local media is downplaying this. I believe the politics is being played with people's lives. Nothing is being done to help the American citizens.
Like, that's just crazy, dude. You know, that's the Bidenomics at play there. Bring in a bunch of fucking literal Venezuelan gang members and then don't even fucking, you know, shoot to kill when they start doing type of shit like this. It's crazy. SNK Nostalgia with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, Bren. That's very kind of you. Very generous as always, bro. Really appreciate that. Was it RTU that had a crush on Melanie Mac? No, it was his editor. His editor tried to have sex with Melanie Mac. She basically left him on red and completely ignored him. And then his editor told a story about how he actually sniffed her ass one time. So, yeah, he's a fucking creep.
citizens that are being trapped under this gang's control. And guys, her saying that the media was downplaying this was no joke, as you will see. So this gang that goes by TDA is run out of Venezuela with over 5,000 members, making it the largest criminal organization in the entire country of Venezuela. Now, after Daniel's interview with Fox started to circulate on social media and Colorado residents began confirming what she was talking about, the Colorado governor so graciously stepped in to assure people that this was all false. And he didn't say something like, this is overblown or we're handling it, it's okay. He literally said that this entire thing was a figment of this councilwoman's imagination. The also reported on this, Colorado Dem governor says that alleged migrant gang takeover of apartments is imagination. All I'm saying is that you do not hate and distrust politicians enough because this is literally the or media matter, which is why I'm so grateful that Daily Wire is covering this so honestly, so transparently.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Dude, Rich better not have a hate boner for her, because when he actually got a chance to confront her, he's like, you know what, Melanie? I will defend your right to say whatever you want.
Either subscribe, donate,
like
or
a massive
get the fuck
fucking vag, dude. FBI with a gift of membership. Thank you, FBI, for once in your life spreading that positivity in the chat.
Our reporters, as you guys know, are just top-notch, and now you can support them in more ways than one thanks to our new deal with Pure Talk. Because for just $35, this is from somebody's Ring camera of them coming into one of these apartment complexes. Just walking right in.
Bruh.
And here's another video that was posted all the way back in July. This is allegedly in another one of the complexes. It's literally lawless. That's all this is. There's a child. And apparently what I'm seeing is that these gangs will come in, they will kick everybody else out, they're shooting people, and then they're bringing the migrant families in to live in these apartments. So they're literally taking them over. I saw one Colorado resident make a video and she was saying, we were putting them up in hotels in Denver, we were welcoming them. Like, what did you think was going to happen when their time was up in the hotels? They were going to go get a job and get an apartment. No, they were going to go take more free things. And this is how it's happening. I mean, they're marching around like they own the place. And Governor Polis, that's the governor of Colorado, you might be turning a blind eye and calling all this imagination, but your citizens have been begging for your support.
So what's going on with this, like, gang thing? Because, like, literally I'm seeing it everywhere. I'm a mom. Some of my friends are moms too. And it's gotten so bad to the point we don't even want to take our kids to the park without being in a group. And even in a group, we have to make sure that someone has a taser, we have some type of, like, pepper spray, we have to have some type of protection. Me, I don't mess with guns. That's just personally me, because guns, they scare me. So it's just, like, I don't know, we need to figure out something.
Yeah, you should figure out something to this imaginary problem. It's just, it's not happening. None of it is happening, so everybody can just shut up and go away. Stop looking at Colorado. Don't look at the migrant crisis.
This holiday season, save yourself.
Don't turn it into a swing state. That's the big worry.
This because it's all imaginary, even though mothers are literally terrified to take their kids outside. And like you heard her say, your citizens are literally having to arm themselves because you aren't doing anything. This other woman who never wanted to have a gun literally just went and bought one.
Never thought that I would have to buy a gun to feel safe. And even when I get my gun in a couple days, I don't even know if I'll still feel safe, but at least I'll have a weapon. I've never been against guns, but I've also never thought that I'm going to need to buy a gun for safety. But here we are.
And of course, everyone in the comment section of all of these videos is saying, where's the police? Reagan, my producer, literally just exclaimed, where are the cops? Why aren't they doing anything? Well, the Aurora police has stepped in, and guess what they said? They said, no, silly people, the gang hasn't taken over the apartment complexes. That's not happening, and that's what the media ran with. Those are the headlines saying that this is all ridiculous, it's all made up, they have not taken over the apartment complexes. But then, if you dig deeper, you'll hear what they actually said. In a video from a news conference posted on the department's official X account late Friday evening, the Aurora Police Department interim chief Heather Morris said that gang members have not taken over the apartment complex. Quote, I'm not saying that there's not gang members that still live in this community, but what we're learning out here is that gang members have not taken over this complex. So they're just hanging out? All of these videos are fake? All of them? Well, we are aware the components of TDA are operating in Aurora. That's like way down in the statement. APD has been increasingly collecting evidence to show that the gang is connected to crimes in the area. Oh, I'm so glad that you're collecting evidence when there are literally videos all over X. So what you're saying is that they are here, they are connected to the crimes, and residents in these complexes and in Aurora in general are terrified and are fleeing. But no, it's not a big issue at all. Just tell everyone it's not happening and everything will be fine. Now, this interim police chief ended her statement by saying that it wouldn't really be appropriate to talk about what the cops were going to do about the situation. And obviously, I don't expect them to lay out every single plan and just, put that into the hands of these gang members, but you should at least tell your constituents that you are planning on doing something, that you're doing more than just collecting evidence.
They can't do anything about it because then it acknowledges that the problem's real, and then, camel toe and, her role as the border czar looks bad.
And lying to them about what's happening in their own cities. Like, at least convince them that you're going to try to solve the problem. That is, of course, if the Colorado state government allows you to, because again, it's all just imaginary. Now, in yet another flip-flop in this story, which just makes it even more insane, the mayor of Aurora, of the city where all this is happening, has now made a statement, and he, in turn, confirmed what this councilwoman originally said. As Governor Polis' office downplays the concerns about the alleged gang takeover of Aurora apartments, Aurora Republican Mayor Mike Kaufman told Fox News on Thursday that the Venezuelan gangs are controlling at least 2 apartment buildings in the city. Quote, this is an organized criminal effort, whether it's a trend, a drug war, that remains to be seen. So he, in turn, is saying what the governor is saying is completely not true, he's lying, and you would expect then, in a rational, good society, that the Colorado governor would then make a new statement and say, wow, I was wrong, I didn't know, we have new evidence, or I'm sorry. Zip, nothing. Is still parroting this lie that none of this is happening. I mean, we are seeing...
Yeah, dude, I remember Biden said he can't walk through a black neighborhood because it's too dangerous, but not because of the black people. Like, bruh. Then why are you afraid to walk through a black neighborhood if not your fear of black people? That's like saying, yeah, I can't go to a white neighborhood, not because of the white people, but because, the people there are dangerous. What? Well, who are the people in a white neighborhood if not the white people? Like,
seeing firsthand how a story can be so easily manipulated and twisted into a movie.
It's fucking funny, man.
Formulaic at this point, as one commenter very aptly pointed out.
Like, definitely Joe Biden would pull up to the fucking hood, dude, 100%. You can just see it now, right? SNK Nostalgia with the 2, bro. My 78-year-old mother has a Smith & Wesson 38 in purse. Nice, man. Very cool. Yeah, I think my mom, I don't know if she still does or not, but at one point I think she had like a small gun in her purse, but I don't think she does anymore.
Scott M. said, liberal formula. Number 1, that's not true. Number 2, it's actually a benefit. Number 3, it's not that bad. Number 4, this is common over there. Number 5, you deserve
I don't
this
know
and
which,
much worse. And this
I think it
doesn't
might
happen
have been a
outside of
Sig Sauer, if I remember correctly. I think 45, but I'm not 100% sure.
It's everywhere. First they will say it's not happening, and then when evidence is so damning that they can't ignore it, they say, actually, this is wonderful, and we've been accepting it the entire time, and we are the bigots for pointing it out in the first place. It never gets old. It actually does, because they literally do it every time something like this comes up. Now, even though the media and the Colorado government is continuing to try and cover this up, the story just continues to grow. Yesterday, an Aurora police officer reached out to Jesse Kelly's show, and he said, I'm a police officer in Aurora, Colorado, and we're in the news for the recent story about the armed Venezuelan gang members taking over apartment complexes. Unfortunately, these leaders in Colorado are not being truthful, nor are they acknowledging the problem as they know it to be. They're also trying to minimize the issue by implying that the issue is confined to just the apartment complexes throughout the city. This could not be further from the truth. The Venezuelans are wreaking havoc throughout the entire city. Please help keep the story in the spotlight so that the city of Aurora can no longer downplay the matter. The reality is that the citizens and our officers are not safe as long as the issue continues to be ignored and real solutions are not being implemented. Now, meanwhile, while they're lying and covering all of this up, citizens' cars are literally being shot at in the middle of the night. I mean, literally unloading in this random man's car that they drive away and continue to shoot into God knows what.
Yeah,
the next morning of this man's truck. Literally
this is the cultural enrichment we have to look forward to by diversifying our communities.
And all over his truck. Meanwhile, women who live in these apartment complexes are locking up their homes like this.
Every day when we come home, we have to do this. Every time we go outside to take out the garbage. Every time we try to go to bed at night, we have to keep it like this so nobody can kick in the door.
And that is just the reality that they're living in. Now, thankfully, this woman and her family were allegedly able to flee and leave, move somewhere else, but many people will not be as lucky. People like Lakin Riley, the 22-year-old nursing student who was murdered while on a run at UGA. Because if you didn't know, the man who murdered her is an illegal Venezuelan migrant who was reportedly part of this TDA gang. A migrant who, according to ICE, was already arrested in New York City and then promptly released after attempting to injure a child. A migrant who was detained and questioned at the border and then let in. Lakin Riley's murder happened in February. And obviously, based on what we're seeing in Colorado, no progress has been made. And all of this is so infuriating. I mean, it should enrage you because our safety is at risk. Everyone's safety is at risk. And all of this is so avoidable on literally every level. These people should have never been let in the country in the first place. I mean, we know that Venezuela is incredibly corrupt. It is the most dangerous country in South America, and we have just opened our doors for them. But they're here, and it should have been addressed. The cops and the state government should have been addressing this from the get-go, even if they weren't the ones making the decisions on who was let in. Like, I really don't care if you philosophically believe in open borders and love what Kamala the borders are, did or didn't do. Your citizens are literally at risk. They are being shot at in the middle of the night. Your gun stores are being raided and robbed, and you're lying and pretending like none of this is happening. You're belittling and gaslighting the people who are sounding the alarms because you are desperate to stay in line and be politically correct. It is disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself because these are real people's lives that you are playing with. Thank you guys for sticking around to watch this important episode. I hope you feel more informed about the things that are going.
Yeah, dude, honestly, at this point, you know, they're going to have people... Because the thing is about the U.S. is, like, it's not just a gang that has a gun. It's now a situation where if the gang starts shooting at the wrong people, the people are going to start shooting back. And you're going to have, like, all-out warfare in the streets at a certain point. So... Acid K Nostalgia with the 2. I carry a Sig Sauer M18 21 rounds, $400 optic. Very nice, man. Yeah, I want... What is that thing called? Hold on. I want this. This is the gun I want to buy next. That shit looks sweet. Well, I already have a 44 Magnum, bro. So the Aerith cards are well protected. I just think this looks cool. I like the tan. I have a Glock already. Yeah, I have a Glock and a 44 Magnum, bro. So I already have a Glock and I have a 44. So yeah, the P320. I think it's like the M17 or M18. I don't remember what the number is. But yeah, it's basically like the civilian version of the standard army carry pistol, essentially. Z-Herb with the 5. Sub Griffin, things be getting wild, lol. You up late. Also, you heard Tim Pool and Benny Johnson. They coming for the... Oh, yeah, of course they are. Because they're fucking freaking out The internal polling must not be looking good because they're having to go with the Russia fucking collusion bullshit once again, which is just pure fucking desperation. So, it's just pitiful. It really is, man.
I can't afford this shit!
You're such a wussy, Griffin. Dude, no one but a homosexual child uses the word wussy. Like, all you do is play Final Fantasy, oh, I'm in love with teeth, but no hype for any other game. Pathetic. Well, Sebastian, not everyone can be an absolute winner like you, living off of government disability checks, sitting on the internet all fucking day in people's chats on alt accounts, LARPing the successful lifestyle that you have never once lived in your pitiful existence. But yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Here's to fall favorites, made with love, right at home, and autumn flavors.
What up, gamers? Guy.
Oh, whoa, that's way too fast.
What's up, gamers? Dreamcast Guy here, and this is my honest...
What's up, gamers? Dreamcast Guy here. Why is he doing that voice, bro?
What's up, gamers? Dreamcast Guy here, and...
What's up, guys? I'm actually a 24-year-old man. I am not a 13-year-old boy. I am... No, Mom, stop. Yeah, I'm not a kid, guys. SNK Nostalgia with a 2 for home protection. HK MP5. That would be fun. I have like a little clone MP5. It's called like the GSG or something like that. I don't know exactly. It's like basically it looks like an MP5, but it's not. But it shoots 22. And it's really fun. It's just a little pea shooter, but it's a fun gun to shoot. And it has the same action as the MP5 where you can like slap it down. So,
and this is my honest review for Space Marine 2.
Yeah,
okay, right up front.
It's my honest review, guys.
This is by far one of my favorite games that's come out in all of 2024. It's gory, it's glorious, and it brings honor to the great Emperor. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of Warhammer 40k. I mean, I've played a couple of the games. I understand
this shit
the lore
looks
a
fire,
bit.
man.
I've read some of the books, but in general, when it comes to Warhammer stuff, I just want it to be glorious. I want it to just be an incredibly fun adventure, and I can say right up front, Space Marine 2 is the best Warhammer game I've ever played because it's just so ridiculous. But let's break down the goods and the bads and talk about the multiplayer because every aspect of this is definitely worth that $70 price tag. But let's begin. Hi, I'm Max. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to give this video a like.
I thought I was watching Dreamcast Guy. Who is Max?
Subscribe if you haven't already. So this is very off the cuff because, to be clear, this was an incredibly fun game to beat. It's about 12 hours long.
Yeah, I have it on console, that's why. I bought it on PS5, so...
And then it unlocks
in like 20 minutes.
This big wave-based extra mission mode, but let's start with how it plays and why it is we're going on this intergalactic killing spree. So we're playing as Titus. This guy is an ultra...
Titus? More like tight ass.
Marine. He's basically a soldier that's sent into the most impossible missions possible. He is genetically altered and augmented to the gills, meaning that not only is he practically invincible, but he is made to be sent as a one-man army into just the most disgusting pits of hell. But this time we're not alone. We're accompanied by two battle brothers. Chiron and Gadriel. Now, throughout the course of this, they definitely have a lot of storyline moments where they bicker and fight and actually talk about the Emperor and the universe. But what I actually enjoyed most about this game, just the world of it, is how well it actually sells you on why this fight is epic. There were times where I'm just walking and the HUD shuts off and it gives you a chance to catch your breath and watch burning bodies or the normal human soldiers literally kneeling to you and praying to you as these like evil archangels of the battlefield. There is an immense
Wait, why would they be praying to you if you're evil?
Amount of world building between the carnage that I feel like actually adds to the incredibly fun combat. But
how are the based xenophobe religious zealots evil? That makes no sense.
Talk about that fighting. When you're an ultramarine, it's more than just being good in a fight. It's being the deadliest creature in the universe. It's being able to use different weapons from chainsaw swords to special electrifying sabers to pistols to fire launchers to everything in between.
This just screams
but what's cool about this
Xbox 360 era game, bro. I love it. It does not look like a modern game at all, other than the graphics look nice.
This is, as you progress through the game, fun is definitely the primary focus. Like, every single time you
Oh my god, say it isn't so, dude. Fun is the primary focus of a video game? No way.
New area, there's just gun racks with tons of different weapons that are fun to pick up and test out, from sniper rifles to Gatling guns. And more than anything else,
I hate fun.
Just feels so good to kill stuff. Like, whenever you're hitting people, the goal is to try and mow people down. If you press the melee button, you can do a series of small attacks and a charged up big attack. If you hit a bigger foe, it can almost sort of detonate, creating this tiny shock wave. If you hit people enough or shoot people enough, a lot of enemies can get these special melee takedowns.
You
now,
can just
Titus
see, like,
being an ultra...
I mean, maybe it's because I just played it, but you can really see how they, like, mirrored the first game. Like, all the animations are similar, like, everything. Like, I don't know, bro. This looks awesome. I'm very much looking forward to this one. Alright, so Z-Herb with the 2, do you think the PS5 Pro will save the world, or GTA 6? It'll do both, man. And it'll also help us colonize Mars and expand the human galactic empire to infinite other galaxies as well. So, you know, as Dreamcast guy always says, keep dreaming, because the PS5 will fulfill those dreams. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Why, Griffin? Why? I know, man. Video games shouldn't be fun. They should be like The Last of Us Part 2. At least that's what Neil says. And Z-Herb with the 5. He is made to be sent to the most disgusting pits of hell. So San Francisco, New York City, Chicago, or LA. Definitely Detroit, Chicago, and San Francisco for sure.
Marine and being so chocked to the gills with extra delicious steroids.
We got a lot of aliens there to deal with.
Gaming.
This dude is able to take a pounding, but he's not invincible. You have a health bar and this extra bar that's like your armor. Armor instantly regrows. As soon as you stop being completely wrecked by enemy fire, your armor grows back pretty quick, whereas health, it requires you to use an injection like a health stem or do one of these delicious takedowns. So when you're in fights, it's a matter...
Delicious. Like, Dreamcast guy has the weirdest fucking adjectives whenever he's describing something. Like, he could be talking about someone getting, you know, castrated, and he would be delectable castration. Delicious execution. Like, it's so weird, bro. I don't know. It's like he thinks he sounds, I guess, smart by adding on an adjective, but it's like, why not just gruesome or... like something like that? I don't know, like grotesque. Like, that sounds intelligent. Z-Herb with the 5. Remember when Xbox made games like the Gears of War trilogy? Oh well, at least we're getting Avowed and South of Midnight. That's right, man. That's peak video games if I've ever seen it. I'd much rather have those than actual fun games I'm looking forward to.
Matter of using your entire arsenal.
Yeah, finger-licking beheadings. Scrumptious takedowns. Delectable bussy. Well, you know.
This is giving hand jobs in an Olive Garden parking lot.
It's a matter of actually shooting people, switching to your pistol. If you do a heavy attack and it lands, you can trigger this instant pistol shot that does critical damage 100% of the time and then ending with a takedown. But the extra part of this that I think is just so incredibly fun is the parry system. So they call it the parry system, but it's not typically the way parries work in video games, in that if you're playing something like Dark Souls or even other action-y games, you know, parry is a way of pushing a single hit aside. Instead, if you see this glowy blue blink, if you press the parry button, you'll instantly do a delicious takedown, where a lot of times
Another delicious takedown.
Doom style.
I guess he was hungry before he filmed this. I don't know, man.
Rip somebody's spine out and stuff like that. I like this game because everything around you is constantly ridiculously chaotic. I mean, every single time there's just hundreds of bugs or chaos marines or just so much going good and going bad. So I played this entirely single player because I'm beating it way before the game came out. You can play this co-op. I want to replay the game right now on co-op. I mean, I had that much fun. I just played 15 hours of it. 12 of the main campaign, 3 hours of the new wave horde mode thing we're going to talk about in a bit. And every single second, my jaw was on the floor. Every boss fight, every encounter, everything feels so good, because even when I am making mistakes and getting down, my AI partners would pick me up with a witty quip about how bad I am at my job. You see, Titus, he has been alive for 200 years. This man has been at the forefront of the galactic war against aliens and Terminids and weirdness and dark gods longer than frickin' anything. Okay, I'm sorry I'm getting so hyped. This game is so ridiculously fun. There was a moment where I picked up a flamethrower and I was trying to hack a door. And while I was doing this, suddenly the lights go out. Of course, oh no. And there were hundreds and hundreds of foes trying to hunt me in the darkness.
Either subscribe,
and the only
donate,
way I
or
could
get the
see
fuck
was
out.
by pulling the trigger on that
Either
flamethrower.
subscribe,
and
donate,
it
or
was
get the fuck
just
out.
so cool to watch this like
Either
crazy,
subscribe,
spooky
donate, or get the fuck
epicness
out.
while trying to live.
Either
they
subscribe,
give you
donate, or
so
get
many
the fuck out.
grenades. And
Oh, shit.
Either-
Z-Herb
either
with the 10
subscribe,
gifted
donate, or
memberships.
get the
Really
fuck
appreciate
out.
it, man. It's very nice
either,
of you.
Either subscribe, donate,
Big
or
ups,
get
my
the fuck
guy.
out.
And also SNK Nostalgia with
Either
the 5 gifted
subscribe,
members.
donate,
Damn,
or
man.
get the fuck out.
The whole chat's
Either-
gonna be
either
green.
subscribe, donate,
Thank y'all
or
so
get the fuck
much,
out.
dude. That's very nice of you.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Let Wings finish up. Oh, there we go.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Yeah, delicious memberships. Delectable gifteds. I don't know, bro. But yeah, thank y'all so much for that. It's very nice of you.
Either
FBI
subscribe,
with the
donate,
5
or
gifted
get the fuck
memberships.
out.
Big ups, man. Appreciate it.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Lots of positivity in the
Either
chat.
subscribe,
tonight.
donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Yeah, these memberships can take a pounding. Just like my... No. I wouldn't ever say something like that about Dreamcast guys. Just because he dated a trans doesn't mean that he enjoys feminine peen. Z-Herb with the 1. Uh-oh.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Foul.
And bombs and options and ammo boxes everywhere, because I sometimes feel like games are trying to be cool and be artsy and they forget to be fun. This
What?
is
No! Video games are not trying to be cool. They're trying to be artsy. Cool and artsy are not, like, compatible terms. A cool video game is not artsy. Like, look at Hellblade 2. That's an artsy-ass game. There's nothing cool about it. Space Marine is a cool game because you're just having fucking fun, you know, with blood and gore and fast-paced combat and over-the-top weapons, not taking itself seriously. That's a cool game. Now, an artsy game is the type of bullshit slop like God of War Ragnarok or Hellblade 2 or that type of shit.
Art, it is awesome to see, but additionally, I'm just blown away by the fact that it just feels like dudes rock the video game. Now, let's talk about the multiplayer modes. I did not get a chance to fully test these out because obviously the game isn't out. I can't really just queue up. I think the servers aren't even technically live. But the way this works is that after you beat the main game and Titus saves the universe or whatever happens, you're able to play as different Ultramarines. Now, these random Marines that you get a chance to be come in 6 separate classes. There's Tactical, Assault, Vanguard, Bulwark, Sniper, and Heavy. Now, the way these guys work is that they essentially have these default weapons, whereas Titus is able to pick up anything he finds on the ground and turn it into a weapon. These guys have a set loadout. You know, you'll have either a Gatling gun or a shield or extra special shotguns and stuff like that. So because of it, when you pick it, you and your friends actually have to coordinate and figure out which class you want to try, which ones you think would be interesting, because not only do they have abilities that Titus doesn't have, like deploying shields or dropping battle standards to boost enemy health, they can tag enemy locations in a way that I haven't seen in the single player mode.
Was sick.
What's cool about this is that these
I like that
level
execution, bro. You like ripped his head off and then he like explodes like a firework.
up. By doing these missions, you actually get extra skills, extra cosmetics, this perk system. There's 25 different perks that actually change different variations to your gameplay skills. Like, this is the kind of thing that I have barely scratched the surface of because, you know, I don't want to do this by myself. I want to play this with other people. But this has got to be the first time this year where I've put 15 hours into a game and I immediately am just counting the seconds till it comes out so that you guys can kick my ass. Because not only is there that endless replayability cool mission mode called Operations, there's also PvP, 6v6 multiplayer that allows you
Real
to actually go
multiplayer.
against other people. These modes are called Annihilation, Siege Grounds, Capture and Control, and I haven't even had a chance to play those. Like, this game is badass. You know, I try not to cuss in these videos because I don't want to get demonetized, but this game is badass. I don't think anybody's shocked by this. I have to say the only complaint I have, literally, and I'm not even going to take any points off it, I'm giving this a 10 out of 10. Let me just say that. I'm giving this a 10 out of 10. The one tiny gripe I have is one of the kinds of aliens is able to do this effect that blurs your screen, and personally, I just hate that. Some games have like an accessibility option where you can turn off screen blur, but for this one, for some reason, I can't. But even still, holy heck. Every part of this, from crazy takedowns to times where you see a giant monster ripping down a door to chase you in circles or hacking a pit.
Just everything about this looks faithful to the first game too. Like the combat looks almost identical, but just more fluid and modernized. The graphics still have the art style, just look newer. Like this is a faithful sequel, and I'm really happy about that.
Panel before your airship
really
gets
good.
blown up by freaking intergalactic monsters. I am rambling because
well, he gave God of War Ragnarok a 10, so don't get too quick to hop on board the Dreamcast guy 10 out of 10 train.
Loved this game. I loved it. I want so much more in the Space Marine universe. There has been so much goodness from Warhammer recently, and I feel like the highest compliment I can give this game is that it gets me interested in the universe. This was so epic. It was so insane. It was so freaking disgusting during some of the freaking fights I was in. I want to pick up a book from Horus Legacy or something and actually read more about the origins of Ultramarines.
Let's see. Creator's freedom with the 2. Griffin lied. He will not be playing co-op with that. That's right, bro. I'm a fake and a fraud. And Z-Herb with the 10. Sorry, Griffin, I had to even out all the gay commie members. gifting with manly brokenness. Appreciate it, man. Also, have you seen that Judas gameplay from a few months or so back? The game's looking It is looking good, dude. Honestly, that game looks just like BioShock, which is what I was hoping it was going to be. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Ken Levine, in my personal opinion, has not missed. I know people don't like whatever Infinite, but I personally did like it. So yeah, I am looking forward to that. That game actually looks really cool. Like, I like the fact that it's not photorealism sim either. Like, it has the really, like, cool stylized graphics to it still, like the BioShock series had. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Hopefully it turns out to actually be good, but I think that's coming out sometime next year, I believe. Early, I think. And SNK Nostalgia with the 5 gifted members. Damn, bro. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much, man. Very, very, very generous of you, dude. Add the Lesbo Marines and it's a 10. Yeah.
Oh my God. If you're watching this video because you're wondering, is it worth the price? Yes. 1,000,000 times yes. And if you see me online, my name is Dreamcast Guy. Feel free to kick my ass and freaking twerk on my
I thought your name was Max, bro.
Body because I'm ready to die for the Emperor. But what do you guys think about this? Are you excited for Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2?
All right.
Please tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe.
Maybe we'll play a little bit
if you haven't already. And please keep dreaming. Oh my God, what a good time. I'm literally grinning from ear to ear. I'm sorry I'm rambling in this video. I took some notes, but I had so much freaking fun. I wanted to just yell about how fun this was.
Subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Yeah, dude, it literally just looks like Space Marine 1.
Subscribe, donate,
it's
or get
awesome.
the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Like, this is the sequel I wanted. They kept the exact same gameplay style. They just modernized the visuals and, like, the feel of combat. And it looks amazing. Also with more enemies on screen, too. So they kept, like, the soul of the original. Like, it's a proper sequel from all, like, the way... Everything I've seen here, it looks like a proper sequel.
Dang.
Which is rare.
Oh, my God. I love my job, man. I can't believe I get to play games like this. Oh, my God. I love my job. Thanks so much.
I don't love my job because that means I have to actually do it instead of playing the game, dude.
For watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click
All
this
right,
link
so
to see what I
we
put
got
up
5
last,
minutes.
or
I'll play a little
subscribe
bit
and see
before
what's
I get
coming up
off.
next. Also, I promise that whatever I do,
I'll
it'll
play a little bit before I get off. All right. So what do we have? We got 5 minutes left. Okay. Let me swap over because, you know, I'll at least play like 30 minutes to an hour, but I do have to get off before 8 because I have to like get ready for my meetings and stuff. So I have a few things that I have to do in the morning before I do that. But yeah, we can play some. Z-Herb with the 5 gifted membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Damn. Y'all are going crazy. I really do appreciate it, man. Very, very generous of you. Griffin got a date? I wish, bro. No such luck. I got a fucking date on my calendar with fucking work, which is not fun. I'd much rather be a professional gamer and make YouTube videos for a living than have to do cybersecurity auditing of products. So yeah, that's what I have to do, is basically like assess all these different purchases from a cybersecurity perspective, make sure all their certifications and, you know, standards are up to par. It's super repetitive, but it's very easy and it pays well. So, oh well. It could be worse, right? But yeah, I'll have like a meeting. Hopefully it'll be short because I think there's only like 6 or 7 things to go over. Unless the problem is usually on Thursdays at 8 a.m. we get like a wave of like requests coming in, so I try to like get them all done before the 9:30 meeting, so then I don't have to like follow up on Monday. But yeah. Could I wait? My thumbnail be the reason I got demonetized? I don't think so. YouTube has like a checklist of shit that says why something got demonetized. Or why something would get demonetized, and censored profanity is perfectly okay, and I don't think whore is one of the words that they care about. Like fuck, shit, cunt, bitch, the N-word, that type of shit I don't think is allowed. But I've never heard whore in any of those lists. But who knows, bro? Crazy shit's happen. It is what it is at this point. They already reviewed it, so I'm already fucked. So it doesn't matter. I'm cooked. DJ Neonscape with a 2. Turns out Warhammer was made by UK. W for me. Yup. Just hopefully they don't continue to go down the woke rabbit hole, because they already put a foot in, and I think they got a bunch of pushbacks. I don't know if they will anytime soon, but let's just hope it can stay pure. Like, everything gets corrupted nowadays. It's just sad. You can't have anything. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2 seems like your job doesn't suck. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I definitely could have a worse job, that's for sure. So I will never actually like complain about it to a real degree, about being hard or anything like that, because it's definitely not. Dude, I've been live for 8 hours. Jesus. That's pretty crazy. Alright, so I should be able to at least knock out a few chapters, I would guess. Here we go, guys. Gay of the year? Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god.
I can't afford this shit!
It's taking its time, bro. Uh-oh. Warhammer machine broke. I'm not retarded. I don't need that. Ew, get away. No, 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 no. Go away, AMD. Don't ruin this for me. That's a fucking fire-ass title screen, man. Oh my god. Dude, this feels like the 360 era again. We have a title screen with Soul. Alright, let's do... I can't see anything. Until the pattern is visible. Dude, I can't see anything in there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't fucking give a shit. Suck my dick. Alright. New game. We want speed. What does speed mean? I'm guessing. Helmet visibility. Let's put it on. I kind of like the helmets. Text language, subtitles, turn those on. Yes. Off. That's good. I can't go down. Hold on. Bro, hold on. How do you, like, start it? Did I just encounter a game-breaking bug? Dude, I think I just encountered a game-breaking bug. I can't go over to start. There it goes. Alright, shit. Now it's working. Holy fuck. I was like, dude, am I gonna go crazy here? Alright, we're gonna just do easy. I don't care. Alright, holy... Dude, it wouldn't, like, work for a while.
Donate,
Alright,
or get the fuck out.
Yeah, first challenge, starting the game. Yeah, I was, like, spamming the fucking stick, and I was like, it won't work. But there we go. Yeah, that's right, dude. I don't understand what was wrong, but we're good now. Yeah, I gotta flick the stick like I'd flick my beans. Oh, never mind. Edgy. Kadaku? Hell yeah, dude. Whoa, dude.
I can't afford this shit!
Nah, we gotta get the lore, guys. Can't skip. Xenos. Based xenophobia. This is a warning against unchecked immigration. Remember that, guys.
Approaching Kadaku. Prepare for atmosphere.
Uh-oh. That shit's so fucking badass, man.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position. Moving to...
Do you
Lost
have the
contact
virus
with brother.
Damn it.
Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Maelstrom, Alpha, I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Yeah, already, bro. This feels so much more fluid.
No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Telstras, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere. Detonate it. And watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Alright, so they swapped the melee button.
Hooligans. The area will be cooling with them.
Alpha, where's that damn virus bomb?
Yeah, 0 out of 10, dude. Hold R1 to finish a chainsaw combo. Use heavy. Okay.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bonds. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Telstras.
Hold on, brothers.
Hell yeah.
Spores. Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Dude, this shit's fucking fire.
Alpha, you must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Alright, you can't go over there. Needs to calm down. I don't know about that one, bro. I mean, this just feels like I'm playing like an old 360 era game, man.
I will repay them tenfold. This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, Robin.
I should be kicking these rotten Xenos out never winks. Situation here at the launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line.
So hold R1, press, okay.
As long as I can.
Hell yeah. The frame rate looks rough. It looks fine to me, man. That might just be OBS or YouTube, but it looks fine on my end. Looks fine on my OBS feed too. I don't know.
Kill team, I am at the crash site.
I don't know why that's the case. Everything looks good on my end. See, DJ Neonscape with the 2 months, more autistic UK, the more Warhammer stuff. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't, dude, Warhammer's pretty cool. I've never really gotten into, like, the IP, I guess, but I've always loved the Space Marine game. And then I like Vermintide as well, too, but I don't really know too much about the overarching universe of it. Because Vermintide and then Space Marine really is about the depth of my knowledge.
Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
Let's see, SNK Nostalgia with the 2 this weekend, hanging out with friends at 50 cal BMG. Nice, man. That's an expensive hobby, though. Those bullets ain't cheap. But that'll be fun.
Alpha, Hellstrus, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on!
Oh, shit. Right in the plantussy. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Holy shit, man. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, this is literally just the original game, but like made modern in all the right ways. Like the brutality is still there, the gore is still there. It's just awesome, bro. This is exactly what I wanted out of the sequel.
You have served your Emperor well, brother. Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by tyrannies. I have the virus.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a classic 360 era dude bro game. You just don't get that shit anymore, man. And it's sad. Because there's definitely a market for it, but everybody's so obsessed with making emotional storytelling bullshit nowadays. Yeah, I got like the, I think it's the Ultimate Edition or whatever it's called, the $110 version. That's the one I bought. And then I also have the Gold Edition physically coming as well. So I got a physical copy too, because the Gold Edition looks awesome. The Ultra Edition, yeah, I thought it was like Ultramarine or something like that. Yeah, that makes sense.
They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Oh, damn, you can't pick up the turret? Shit. That's a shame. Dude, I love that. When you hit a headshot, it makes like a little cash register sound effect. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but that's really neat. Oh shit.
Open the gates.
Yeah, you definitely get overwhelmed, bro.
Registered as on duty. Carry out the officer's work according to the divine synchronicity.
Inserting payload.
Yeah, forget Stellar Blade, bro. This is real one-handed gaming. Yeah, if you have it on console, it unlocks now. If you have the Gold Edition or higher.
Payload chambered. Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Lagos on duty does not respond.
Summon the lift. Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnisire has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation.
Damn fucking bureaucracy.
Doubtful.
Predictions complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
Bruh. What the fuck? This shit's so badass. Oh, here we go. Wee.
It is done.
Uh-oh. Hell yeah, dude. Nah, it's not a woman. Dude, it's Julius Caesar.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me. We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Jesus, man. This shit is based.
May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
Oh, shit. I think you're supposed to die. Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, shit. Joining server. What the fuck? The server for what? Let's see. So FBI with a 2 looks like an average day in the UK. In Londonistan, at least. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2, just like the good old days. Yeah, this is definitely very, very nostalgic feeling. And also with the 2, real talk, I have my Gears 1 collector Timbo. That's nice, man. I wish I would have got like sealed copies of all the Gears Collector's Edition, like 10s. Those are really neat. And also with the 2, the point of life is to enjoy it. Nah, bro. It's to experience an emotional story, and that's it. And also SNK Nostalgia. Damn, bro. Jesus. With another 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, bro. That is insanely generous of you.
The Emperor.
Thanks so much, man.
The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you. Titus, accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century.
Oh, shit.
Not once have you faltered.
So over 100, or not over, like slightly under 100 years from the previous game.
Until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us, and know true absolution. What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
You want to be a space marine when you grow up? There you go, man. That way you can live hundreds of years fighting off the Xeno hordes.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
Based.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Definitely want that cutscene, man.
Brother. Lieutenant. Goddess, got work to do. Gather the rest of the squadron. Yes, brother.
Yeah, I'm definitely not disappointed by the messy action, that's for sure. I miss messy action.
Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
I have a feeling this game is going to do very well.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the
Yep, I bought an Ultra Edition for digital, and then I have several gold editions coming, so...
critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note.
I bought my multiple copy. Dude, I'm still just shocked we even got a sequel to this in the first place, because...
This is Lieutenant
Dude,
Titus.
like...
He'll be taking over command
Out of nowhere, this game just got
I
announced.
expect you on the
It's
ground
fucking
within 30
awesome.
minutes. Dismissed.
Like, I would have never thought in a million years we were getting a sequel to Space Marine.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development. As am I. Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart. Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad. Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience. Is the rest
I
of the
think the
squad
gold
ready?
edition sold
Already
out
assembled on
most
the flight deck.
places.
Good.
If I'm not
We'll leave
mistaken.
immediately.
Just checking. I don't see it on Best Buy. So I think it did sell out. Let's see.
Maintain distance from the Hive Fleet. Do not engage.
Maintaining distance.
Ordnance on standby.
Yeah, out of stock on Walmart. Out of stock at GameStop. So I think it's sold out.
Spore volley on all specs. Heading toward Kadaku.
Transmitting telemetry data to our ground forces.
The Imperial Navy fleets are firing on the spores.
I don't know, Amazon I think still has it. It's just not shipping through Prime. The Xbox version sold out.
Ground forces. Log requests in priority order. We will
Interesting. So yeah, that's like selling out everywhere, so if you guys want one, I would go ahead and buy it. Because it seems like it's not super available.
Akaran to Sergeant Tauros. Move your Devastator squad to support the anti-air emplacements.
Seeing real quick.
Sending coordinates now.
So, Space Marine 2 Gold Edition. Yeah, Concord will definitely be collectible. Books A Million has it. What the fuck?
I am unable to establish a link.
Jamming.
No. Channels are clear.
Keep trying.
Interesting. I think Play Asia has it.
Lord, our astropaths are struggling to maintain long-range communications.
Yeah, it's selling out, so you may want to check.
Shadow is growing. We may soon be cut off.
Avarax must have a relay.
It does, and it has a larger choir.
Requisition it.
But yeah, it's on Amazon still if you want to buy it.
What is our assignment? The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them. Lost them already? The Tyranids are hurling scores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
Do I think this game feels better than Gears? It's different than Gears, because Gears isn't a melee combat game. This is primarily. So, yes and no.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these past 2 days. Then there is much to learn. I look forward to it. Sergeant? Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus. Welcome, brother. We are yours to command. We leave immediately. Yes, Lieutenant.
Isn't Concord's already removed? You can't buy it anymore.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch. Yes. That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go. You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris. You're right. And now he has your command.
Death Watch is like Night's Watch. Oh, okay. So they're like criminals who get punished or whatever. Gotcha. Is that the chick from the first game?
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
Or is that a different person?
Beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and
Different? Oh, okay.
secure the encampment.
Yeah, well, it's 100 years in the future where they're like an advanced fucking technologically superior race where they obviously have extended time periods of life, so thank you very much.
The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Bro, this shit looks so fucking cool.
Major, we've got more incoming from
Holy crap.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
What the fuck?
Very good, my lord.
Alright, let's go.
The number see about that.
I hope you're keeping score, brother.
Oh, I am.
Reloading!
Here they come.
For the glory of Ultramar!
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
That fucking knife,
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display. My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done. Leave not one of them standing.
I need to turn off the adaptive trigger. That shit's fucking annoying.
Aim for the legs of those runners. Changing magazine. Resupply. Reloading weapon.
That ammo box didn't give me any ammo. I guess it's only for the pistol.
Another one dead. Munitions secured.
Airstrike incoming!
Shit.
A direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss!
That shit's fire, man.
Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects. We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp. Be alert. The Tyranids will be
Alright, guys. I think I gotta stop here, though. Because I gotta get off and go do some stuff real quick, so... I gotta end it here. We'll definitely be playing this tonight. I'm gonna try to go live kind of early as well. So, yeah, go buy the game if you want. I would definitely recommend thus far. It definitely seems worth the purchase, so... Appreciate everybody coming out. Big ups to everybody in the chat. Thanks for all the support tonight. You know, a special shout out to SNK Nostalgia, Z-Herb, and even FBI for spreading the positivity, as well as Oski if he's still here. But yeah, thanks everybody, and I will see all of y'all later today. So peace out, guys.